taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind for the last time. Wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart
what's going on? Mad Bunny says happy birthday. I appreciate it, Mad Bunny. She says, Chomps better get you some Tres Leches cake or we will fight him. So, Mad Bunny, funny enough, I'm not a Tres Leches cake person. I am personally a fan of spice cake. Spice cake, believe it or not, with cream cheese icing. Cream cheese icing is the bomb, bud. It's the best. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at this one. Point being, we're gonna have a fun one, guys. We got a ton of great things going on tonight at Chomps Live Breaks. That I can promise you. We have a fun birthday promotion for a chance to win a Mookie Betts auto. First off, Mad Bunny knows what's up. She's like, I can get down with some spice cake. Heck yeah. Why isn't football, soccer closed, says Rosakins. Wild. But guys, go ahead and take a look at that show sheet. It's going to be a ton of fun. And, you know, this is what you guys have a chance to win throughout the night. $31 is all it takes. And, bag's what's scratched, not the actual, case. Yes. Oh, what party, bud? Peacock is changing into his birthday suit, so you guys know that alone means it's going to be a great night, right? Also, guys, we're down to just 5 jersey fillers left for Ichiro plus 11 at $9.75. Then we have 25 fillers below that for Griffey plus 8 at $8.75. And then we're down to just 19 players. We're ripping some Hall of Fame jerseys tonight. Let's get wild. Eddie Murray. We do have 10 spots left in the Vivian's $31 birthday mystery break. 10 spots left. And Peacock even made the graphic for that that photo, you know? He's in there. Find the Peacock. He's not that hard to find, but he's in there. Mark Church. Moving pretty fast comparatively. Would have that Barcelona would have been would have thought that Barcelona would have been gone. That's who Messi played for in UEFA, 100%. Well, so you know it's gonna be interesting. Christian Encarnacion Strand 17 and 99, and let me tell you that checklist is disgusting. Actually, for Barcelona, they are a loaded spot. Brandon C taking down a spot in the Vivian's $31 birthday mystery. Let's go! Peacock says, go Turkey! Peacock is adamant that Turkey is like the GOAT. Corey Seager. And Andres Chaparro, but the finals, the semifinals are going on today. Yeah, Spain did beat France. Yeah, Kylian Mbappe is knocked out of the tournament. And we are now left with Lamine Yamal. Yes, Messi with FC Barcelona and some dude named Lamine Yamal. So, I mean, here's the thing. Lamine Yamal's in the finals. Messi probably will be in the finals. So, are we talking, like, you know, Marte? And we got Grant Holmes. That is going to be 107 and 199. And then Argentina and England play tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they were in the, you have to think about it. That is the Braves and Johnny. You have to think about it. They were in that, group, they were in the finals last year, the last World Cup, right? So, you would think that that's where they would be, you know, now, but ultimately still, it's been a heck of a World Cup. Lots of first name only guys too, which is a sure sign you're pretty good. 100%. I know they have Ronaldo, which is Ronaldo Nazario, who played for Brazil. Absolute legend. Rafinha. You know, they have some great ones, so definitely gonna be a good one. Yeah, Neymar. You know, Brazilian legend right there again. Like, it's a legit spot. Daryl Strawberry for the Mets and Lou B. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Go get in on some breaks. you know, Chomps and them keep going, what do you want? I'm like, I just want to rip cards. I want to be busy and rip cards. So, genuinely, you guys grabbing spots and us ripping, that's what makes my day fun. So, let's get after it. Rafina, Neymar, Pedri, Gavi. I think they also have Javi Hernandez, do they not? And if they have Javi Hernandez, that is Chicharito. Yeah, Chicharito played for the Mexican national team. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised. I could have sworn he spelled his name with a J, but it's definitely the same person. Mad Bunny says, I'm ready for payday so I can buy all the football. All the football. Nah, we're ripping that puppy tonight. I can feel it. Rhett Louder, that is 157 of 199. Whitey 4. Did I sleep well because it was my birthday? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Did I sleep well? Yes. Was it solely because it was my birthday? No, I think it was just I got home kind of early. I fell asleep and, you know, I woke up early. Mitch Hanniger, that is 29 of 100. Larry says, happy birthday, Viv. Baseball Card Kid says, happy birthday. I appreciate it. That is Seattle Ignacio M. I appreciate it greatly. You guys are rock stars. Peacock? Peacock. What? You can't ask that type of question, Peacock. Peacock. You wild. Pasquantino. Yes. Evan said he did. He told me he added everyone. I asked if he added the second place people too. I'm sure it was. I would, yeah. Yeah. $5 for the Toshiba? What Toshiba? Bar? Oh, you meant Yoshi? Okay. Seattle Ignacio Ken Griffey Jr. Gold Vibrations 10 of 50. That's wild, Peacock. Hurston Waldrop. Is it? Zach Veen, I have no. Grant Holmes, 480 of 499. I literally just listed it real quick because Trump's asked me to. Grant McCray. Eight spots away from the first $31 birthday mystery. You guys know we can drop another from there, but honestly, guys, let's just go have some fun. We do have double points on the UEFA Finest 4 boxer. I do see that switch from a light purple to a dark purple. We were laughing. I looked at Reese. I looked at Evan. I was like, was that you? He's like, nope, that was Reese. Minnesota Twins, Kevin P. That is Kirby Puckett, 90 of 250. Oh yeah, I have no issue with it. It was fine, whatever color. It was just funny. I was just like, oh, Reese. I was like, why do I feel like we're gonna get in on like Saturdays after UMOC and we're gonna have to change from like hot pink to like red and like blue and Brooksley. Rhett Louder, Brandon Webb, Lee Smith, Jorge V, I feel like the answer to that is yes, but honestly, when it comes to the All-Star game, it usually ends up being the AL for whatever reason still. Joe Torre for the Cardinals, that is going to be Jorge V. John Kruk, 181 of 199. Crucky, Lou B. Shaylin Glears, 11 of 50. Chaparro, Luis Angel Acuna, and Jordan Walker, the home run derby winner. Of course, all of a sudden you start seeing, well, he hit one of the regular baseballs for his last baseball. Yeah, reality is he still hit the home run, right? He didn't run the whole round with him. I think it just was in there and got accidentally tossed in there. That was wild. Honestly, yeah, it's definitely a bad time for your own pitcher to like brush you off the plate. But just some wild stuff, you know. Wilson Contreras getting brushed off by his pitcher. Just an interesting situation, right? Like, not what you want to see. Just dropped a little bit ago, guys. We do have break number 830. That is a PYT 2026 Topps Series 2 All-Star Game Megas 5-box break. Just 28 teams left there. I've seen some incredible hits coming out of those. I hope to see some wild stuff out of those tonight. We also have just a handful of spots left in our Bowman Draft Mega 5-box break. Down to a small handful in the Donruss basketball. We're going to get to ripping, guys. Ryan Howard and Jackson Merrill. We're down to just 5 fillers for each row plus 11 at $9.75. The other one I want to see some Goodwin champions. I did see the history and science spot today go, which was wild. Chomps and I were literally talking about it because Chomps was like, who's on that? And we were going over it, and he was like, oh. He's like, if I were to ever buy a spot, he's like, that's the spot I'd buy. No, the history and science. The one with, like, the Mount St. Helens. Yeah, I saw Babu grabbed it. We got a gold vinyl 1/1 Superfractor.
Birthday magic.
It's a Cubby! PCA! 1/1! Let's go! Adam C. You know what's funny is, both of my 1/1s that I've pulled out of this product now have been Pete Alonso and PCA. Apparently that's Pete Alonso, PCA, you know, maybe I'm just meant to pull Pete 1/1s. Are there any more Petes in this set? I don't think Pete Rose is in this set. Yeah, look away, Michelle. Yeah, definitely a look away. You have a thing for Pete's? Apparently so! But only out of Topps Chrome Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum Pete's. That's wild. So I think that's our second 1/1 out of blasters. I don't know if Cat's pulled any out of hobby. I know I've pulled the one out of hobby. But second out of blasters, not too bad. Warren Spahn, 122 of 150. That is going to be the Milwaukee Braves, which is the Atlanta Braves, John E. Jeff says, not much, just enjoying the stream. I like it, bud. You just want a PCA auto? Feel that. Bobby Witt. But I can never get a spot. Why is that? We have the Cubs available in a lot of things, my guy. Heck, 818. Seattle. Ignacio. That is George Kirby, 63 of 150. Ah. But guys, I'm just telling you, there's going to be some birthday magic. I can feel it. Ricky Henderson. I can feel it. Deep in the bones. Deshaun Kiersey. That is the Twins and Kevin P. Hunter Biggie. Jacob deGrom refractor. But guys, how's your guys' day been so far? Personally, mine's been pretty good. We went out for some pizza, a pizza buffet. I misunderstood Chomps and ended up at the wrong location at first, and it's okay. He told me, perfect, just drive there. And I didn't think about it. Caminetto and Seth Lugo. I figured he meant drive to the pizza place, like we'll already be there. Just meet up with us. Nars. So Jeff, probably more than we think, honestly, but at the same time, one of those off the top of my head, I'd have to take a look at what other ones go for. Darren Baker, what's that? Yeah, his stuff is doing pretty well right now, so I mean, I'd venture to say, I'd say it's at least 4 figures, but is it also an accurate statement? I don't know. King, not in this product. Not in this product. This product has a crazy following, and honestly, I get it. It's a great product every year, so I totally understand why it has that following. It's especially with it being in every other year right now. Brian S. with the Strohs in 828, the finest 4-boxer. Let's go! Mad Bunny says, I love the Platinum. 100%. It's a great product. The cards are done really well. I want to say we've had less print quality issues. The first year it came out, it was one of those like, oh no, is it going to stay like that? No, they've stepped it up immensely over the years. Kirby Puckett Blue. And done an incredible job with it. Altuve 101 sold for 15, so I'd say the PCA is a little above that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably between 1 and 2. And also it depends, like, ultimately, the person chasing the PCA rainbow, they probably know that that's what it goes for. I mean, that's wild. Gunnar and Schwarber 1.1. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. Vladdy and Bowman, Nolan Ryan, The Express, 5 of 150, Kevin P. His first TCP Super, though, wasn't in 2023, so that helps it 200%. I just had to wrestle my bank account for my first Ellie. Sheesh. Oh, is that right? 100%. Peacock's like, Farmer's Tan? No. Donna Ding! What up, Donna? Thanks for the text, Donna. I just haven't had a chance to respond. It came through as I was starting. Mason win. I mean, that sounds kind of wild. I don't know who Romeo is. Like, Romeo and Juliet Romeo? Peacock says, Donna Ding, how we feeling? Yeah, that's a Taylor Swift song. Isn't that Love Story? Right now he's El Paso AAA. What's his name? Luis Contreras, 2 of 99. Can't shake a 3-day headache, Arnar, Donna? Stroh's Robert F on that one. Oh, well, that's why, bud. Who's Romeo Sanabria? Brandon Webb. Also, if it's not his first or something like that, that also can attribute to that. Eric Orsi. Trey Sweeney, 143 of 150, and Wade Boggs. Trey Sweeney is going to be going out to the Tigers. Ronnie M. Okay. Callahan. Alex Rodriguez. Trouty All-Star Game MVP would be wild. Eric Orsi, Wade Boggs, Trey Sweeney, Contreras, Jimenez, Vladdy, Nolan Ryan, PCA, Kirby Puckett, Seth Lugo, Caminero. There's Deshaun Kiersey, Kirby, Warren Spahn, Terrain. We're going to move that to the back. Ryan Howard, Jackson Merrill, John Kruk on the auto. Shea Langoliers to 50, Torrey, Webb, Smith, Puckett, Holmes, Griffey, Pasquantino, Shohei, Hanram, Haniger, Rhett Lauder, Gunner, Story, Strawberry, Holmes, Chaparro, Corey Seager, PCA, or not PCA, Christian Encarnacion Strand, and then PCA. 1 of 1. That is disgusting. Okay. I mean, I could see it, I guess. Is that also, did Big Poppy just dump tea off the harbor? It's wild. Alex Rodriguez signing the declaration, or the Constitution Declaration. Find someone who loves you as much as Albert Pujols loves Junior Caminero. So he did manage him during the World Baseball Classic, which I'm sure adds to it, right? I can see it. What stream are you watching them on? Oh, okay. So, I was trying to figure out, I was like, wait a second. I was like, that's not who's on MLB. But I have the Fox pregame up. Guys, what are we busting into first? We have 6 teams left in this Bowman Draft Mega Break. We have 6 spots left in the Vivian $31 Birthday Mystery. We got 14 spots left in the 2-box Finest Mega. And remember, guys, every $31 is a chance to win this Mookie Betts. From the end of last night's stream through the end of tonight's stream. Here's the deal. Mookie doesn't have a ton of autos out there. It's a cutie patootie. I can tell you a raw one just sold for like $250. PSA 9. So. Filler drop for Inside Out +7 in 803. The Disney Chrome Hobby 8-box case. Let's go! In 25 and $9.75. We're going to be down just 38 spots left in that. I know Craig was hoping for some fillers on that one, so he'll be pumped to see that when he pops in if he hasn't already. It's going to be a good time, though, chat. I can tell you that much. Babu with the Phillies and the Padres in 830, the All-Star Game Mega 5-boxer. And the Phillies in 822, the Immaculate Full Case Break. Let's go! But guys, I want to hit this button a lot tonight, so let's knock down some breaks. Right? I want to be hitting this button all night long. Alex C took down the Giants in the All-Star Game Mega. Let's go! Guys, we do have bidding that just ended for our 7 o'clock eBay show. We have bidding starting going off now for our 8 o'clock eBay show. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. We are gonna have an amazing night tonight. I can feel it. But guys, ultimately, I'm gonna be up to you guys what we knock down. We do have double points live on our UEFA Finest 4-boxer. We're down to just 5 fillers for each row plus 11, and then from there we're gonna be down to just 19 players left. 19 players left in that break. That is gonna be some absolute insanity. You guys know every time we've opened those Hall of Fame jerseys, we've seen some really good stuff. And I don't think today is going to be any different on that. I think it's going to be wild. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Donna, ding, ding, ding. With the Dodgers in the All-Star Game 5-box Mega and the Reds in 828 Finest 4-box Hobby. Donna. Donna, 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 Donna. Donna, 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 Donna. Why? You wild, man. She goes, yes. 4K. She goes, why not? You're wild, Donna. I appreciate it, though. I bet she didn't. Okay. You are wild, Donna. I appreciate it, though. I need the Nacho Libre. You the best. Yeah. Yours is, because yours is towards the end of August, right? I was gonna say, I thought it was like August 23rd-ish. 22nd-ish. Angel, yeah. That's just the month of July. And honestly, I think it should be ending soon. I think this is Reese's last week training. I think so. How was our science guy, Mr. Bill Nye, still available in the Goodwin Champions case, guys? If you haven't seen Goodwin's Champions, we gotta go knock it out. Dwayne B with the Bravos in the All-Star Game Megas. Let's go! I guess what's the amount? I figured we were putting them together, so I didn't think about them.
But you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you.
Mark H with 2 spots in the $31 mystery. Let's go. Love that. Gonna be down to just 4 spots left. 4 spots left in that one. I like it. Rusty red. He said, nah, 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 can't touch this. Atlanta Braves off the board in Tier 1. Let's go. Guys, off to the left-hand side, the All-Star Game Megas are now live. All-Star Game Megas are now live. Go take, or on the left side's panel. It's been live for a second. Go take a look at that left-hand panel, though. You can see exactly who's available still and stuff like that. Thank you, Jen. Did I read this?
Huh?
Did I read this? Oh, let's go. Let's go, bud. You're not allowed to leave. Nope. Not allowed to leave, Jay. Grader says happy birthday. Thank you, Grader. Get out of here, bud. Thank you, Jay. I'm trying to figure it out. Feliz cumpleaños, says Jer Bear. Jer Bear, what happened to Swifty Bear?
Oh, Jer Bear's back to Jer Bear?
Yeah, he's back to just Jer Bear.
He's got his alter ego. That's Swifty Bear. Oh, dear. What?
I have multiple personal accounts. Arnar, bud. Arnar. Guys, 3 spots left in 829. The $31 Vivian's birthday mystery. Let's go knock that one down. It's gonna be fun. Peacock says we're gonna get wild. Yeah. 100%. There will be some wild shenanigans tonight. Guys, we are going to be down to 10 spots left in 818. Off to the left-hand panel, we are down to 12 filler spots. 3 and 18 win it. $8.75. And then just 10 teams left after that. Let's go knock those spots out. Yeah? Slim? I'm kidding. Take one. Will you bring me a couple more? Will you bring me a couple? I got tacos. Yep. Tacos. Tacos, tacos, tacos. And a quesadilla. Yeah. But chat, hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Let's go get after it. chat, the mystery has been picked. In my opinion, it's pretty good. My opinion. My personal opinion. Peacock says something just happened. He says, Craig N. Let me get you, Craig N. Also, Craig, did you see? Oh, I was gonna say, did you see the Disney fillers? But of course he saw the Disney fillers. Silly Vivian! Silly Viviankins. Craig N took down 2 Disney fillers and a spot in the Disney, and 1 spot in the mystery break.
My guy Chuck.
Huh?
That's my guy Chuck.
It's not your guy Chuck, Evan.
That's 100% my guy Chuck.
Quit calling him Chuck. Nar. Nar, Evans. Nar. Craig is greater than Chuck. Josh M with 4 fillers for Griffey plus 7. Let's go. Did I see the Ichiro one go out? Jason Y, let's go! Sweet. And it's, how many win? This one's 10? Alright guys, top 10. Lynn B down to Jason Y. 10 and 25 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jason Y, Ryan S, Jason Y, Nathan K, Jason Y, Jason Y, Jason Y, Jason Y, Jason Y. Let's go! Evanations.
Huh?
You gotta start putting the names on who's in the filler so I can read them out. Nars. Jason Y, Ichiro. Jason Y, Emmett Smith. Ryan S, Dion Sanders. Alonzo Mourning for Jason Y. Nathan K, you have Tony Parker. And then Jason Y, you're also going to have Mitch Richmond, Norm Ullman, Ray Bork, Rob Blake, Ron Mix, and Serge Savard, as well as Chris Mullen. Alright, guys. Give me 2 more spots in the Viva Vivian birthday mystery. Let's go get it! Alright guys, we do have an eBay coming up in about 10 minutes. Let's keep knocking down some spots though. I want to see all of these spots. Shigon. I'm going to hit the dancing cat for Peacock. He kept asking me for the dancing cat last night. I'm like, you're wild, bud. Oh, I know, it's wild. I was about to fold that.
The labels. They're not labels.
I was about to go. Yeah.
Oh no, someone is going to my tape again.
It wasn't me though. I haven't ripped jerseys. Or done any memorabilia. Oh, then give me the other one back. No, Evan said somebody jacked his tape, and I was like, it wasn't me. I haven't done any memorabilia as of late. Because that's the only time I need the tape is when I'm ripping memorabilia. I was told to tell you to wash your back, Evan. He says he did. He scrubbed it real good. He said, Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Well, he was in the bathtub. Zach G took down the A's and the Diamondbacks in the finest 4-boxer. Let's go! Larry B with a spot in the $31 birthday mystery. Let's go! Let's go. Oh, greater. I promise. We'll get some Art of Disney spots in those as we go. Let's knock this first one out, then we attack another filler and another filler, because Disney on Vivian's birthday is a must. As is Goodwin Champions. I will throw a punchy Peacock. Peacock says, you don't deserve to rip anything, Vivian. What website do we use for our PYT breaks? What do you mean? We don't use a website. We have our own tricks of the trade. Yeah, Rosie writes all the spots down on her fingers. So it's wild. Guys, take a look at this one. Michael Jordan, Upper Deck exclusive. You're only gonna find him in a product like this, right? There's gonna be some fun ones. There's a chase for his 86 Fleer rookie packs. Just some great looking cards. Alex Morgan with a piece of her shoe. Yes, please. Babu went for the colonial currency. Yeah, Peacock's on like notebook like 78. Mount St. Helens Volcanic Ash. Like, there's gonna be some sick stuff. Bill Nye autos in here. Tiger Woods autos. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous. Something we gotta get in on together. Yeah, David Blaine. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous. Daniel R. with the Royals in 8:30, the All-Star Game Mega 5-box break. Let's go! And guys, remember, every 31 gets you an entry for a chance to win Mookie. Why miss out? Then I guess that's when we'll tell you, baseball card kid. Guess that's when we'll tell you. Non-MLB available for our 7 o'clock eBay. Non-MLB available for our 7 o'clock eBay. That is a Donruss Elite 2-box break. Yeah, Monet Davis. And we have Coulter. So, can we make it happen again? I'm #1 Dodgers fan. If I could donate and I got it, it'd be yelling for 1 week. Huh?
It's all about humanity.
Also, I'm a Dodger fan, so how do you know I'm not the #1 Dodger fan? You know?
It's all about humanity.
Peacock numbers. Well, sir, I take it a step further. I have Dodger underwear and bras, so, you know, it's fine. You're 9? Yikes, bud. I don't know that my chat's appropriate for a 9-year-old, sir. signing. Oh, that's cool. You know they're gonna auction that off at the end of the game for like some ridiculous amount. That's actually really cool. Makes it look like they're signing the declaration. That's really cool. Is it just the lineup card, like whoever the starters are, or is it everyone signing? Oh, that's really cool. Guys, take a look at this. Sarouge P took down the last spot in my birthday mixer. Let's go! We have dropped another one, guys. Let's keep chipping away at those breaks and spots, and let's have some fun. We got a 2-box Donruss Elite coming up next. We just dropped another $31 break. Go get in on it. Vladdy. Gary Sheffield on the auto. How about that to start us off? New York Yankees, John S. There should be a couple on the shelf. O'Neal. There is Eduardo Tait. I was like, there should be a couple there at least. Evan is currently grabbing the $31 birthday mystery. Tatsuya Amai, Treya Savage. And Pudge Rodriguez, 86 of 99. Texas Rangers, Max W. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't think there's a reason they'd have him do it otherwise. Like, it's cool for... But at what point, like, what else are you going to do with it once it's over? Like, you're not just going to leave it there for nothing. It's probably going to go like, oh, this is going to go to X Foundation, which honestly I feel like is still a cool thing. Or it'll go to, like, the All-Star Game MVP or something. I don't know. Mattingly. And James Wood, 78 of 275, John S. Right now, guys, on the clock for our Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey 2-box break, you have the Islanders, the Rangers, and the Senators. Islanders, Rangers, Senators. This is your chance for some Matthew Schaefer update jerseys. Alex Rodriguez. And just some really cool cards overall. Josue Briseño. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, no. Philadelphia will boo everyone that's not a Philadelphia Philly. Like, which I guess is fine. Like, you hate everyone equally, but... Matt Shaw, 9 of 25. Cubbies, Scott S. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... Yeah. Yeah, every player is a little wild. Roman Anthony. Donruss Elite Pen Pals. Jace Laviolette, Cleveland Guardians, Eric M. Let's go. Love that. Jace Laviolette. Number 827, guys, the 2026 Topps Finest Baseball Mega 2-Boxer. Fast fill, $10.75, 14 spots left. Josh Hammond. Who's from Philadelphia? Tyler Bremner. I mean, he's not from Philly. He lives in Philly. Are there any famous singers, though, from Philadelphia? Daniel Pierce, 76 of 199. So the one I went to, they had a guy from Hamilton. And then he also was in the show Bull at the time. Here's the thing, nothing can be as bad as no national anthem can be as bad as the one in Texas a couple years ago. Woof. That one. Jimmy Crooks, Augustin Ramirez, that one was insane. Ken Griffey and Seth Hernandez. That is 13 of 275. Pirates, John S. Lynn B took down 2 fillers for 816. The Gold Rush Hall of Fame jersey 2-case break. Let's go! Love that. $40 spots left in the Goodwin Champions break, guys. That's a half or a full case of an inner case. There's a master case and an inner case. That is a full case of Goodwin Champions if you go by the inner. Bryce Aldridge, very nice. Giants, John S. Cam Schlittler. And Jared Thomas, 1 of 86, sorry. That is Jared Thomas going out to the Colorado Rockies, Max W. Oh, yeah? Strawberry and Kevin Alvarez. Bubba Chandler. Ooh, Spencer Jones. That is 86 of 99. That is John S. Patty LaBelle. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I'm slightly ahead of you though, so I'll pause mine here in a minute once you guys are... That way, I don't want to be ahead of you guys. Dylan Cruz, 105 of 199. Dylan Cruz of John S. Thank you, Russell. He says happy birthday, V. Thank you, sir. Johnny Bench. Brandon Sproat. Wasn't she on The Masked Singer at one point? Paul Skeens. And Josh Hamilton, 154 of 275. Or no, people were guessing her. Disregard. For the national anthem? I think it's going to be faster. I say under 2 minutes. Andrew Painter. I think we're being burglared by Reese. Just got the UEFA packs and hit a Miyazawa to 10 Black Wave and Olivia Smith Poetic Precision rookie card. So Russell, you know what's funny is Ashley texted me and she also got it to 10. That's pretty cool. Bodine, Griffey, 26 of 149. That is gonna be Jace La Violette. Yeah, Queens of Football. Yeah, it definitely is crazy, right? Freddy's? Yeah. Yeah, he had Guillain Barre. I don't know, Rosie, but that did not sound right. Seth Hernandez, Eli Willits, Ryan Zimmerman, and Florentino. That was a wild comment, Peacock. Guys, the Topps Finest 4-box hobby break does have double points today only. Definitely go take a look at that while you guys are on the website. Okamoto. And 9 of 46. Trey, you savage! There we go. That is Toronto and Tim C. So it sounds like those giveaway packs were probably pretty decent. I'm curious to see who got the autos, if anyone comes forward with getting one of the autos and what they got. Judge. Robinson Cano. Roberto Alomar. Hold on, no. The lady from a couple years ago was bad. The one from the 24 All-Star game? She was bad. The one in Texas was woof. Ching Sang Ko, Dodgers, 58 of 99, John S. Guys, after this, we do have a Vivian $31 mystery. I comped about $100 for those two combined. Won't catch me complaining. Heck no, for a free pack? Let's go, bud. Barry Larkin, Judge. Mazeroski and Connor Griffin. Arquette. And Cruz Schoolcraft. That is a fun one. That is going to be going out to the Pod Squad and Eric M. I have a bunch of UEFA women's soccer that I need to sit and list at some point. Nick Kurtz, that is 22 of 199. Oakland A's, that is John S. Skeens on the Spellbound. And Gavin Fiend, Texas Rangers, Max W, 20 of 49 on the Prospect Yearbook. There we go. Take that. Take that all day long. Let's go take a look at what we got here, chat. Yavin Fiend, Nick Kurtz, Schoolcraft Co., Is Savage, La Violette, Hamilton, Cruz, Jones, Thomas, Eldridge, Hernandez, Pierce, Jace, Shaw, Wood, Pudge, and Sheffield. Guys, we're down to 19 players left in that Gold Rush Auto 2-caser. Go take a look at that. That is a Hall of Fame jersey set. That is going to be a new run, yes. Let me go grab our names here, guys, for the $31 mystery. Then I'll show you guys the product, and then I'll let you guys talk out trades. Alright. Yeah, they're thinking it probably won't pass, but I hope it does. I'd love to get rid of the time change. Ed G down to Sarouge P. Here we go. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 100% he does. I think it'll probably be the second pitch round just because. But he definitely will. Now, Ceases. I was like, it's Cease and, Sanchez. Yeah. Alright, hold on, guys. Let me show you guys what I got here. I think we'll enjoy it. So, I don't know if you guys were in here the other night, but, we've opened a few boxes of this as of late, and, like, every box has had a disgusting auto, so I'm hoping that's what that means for this box right here. We're gonna go A and G X. Another product, fan favorite of mine, and I really want to open it because it's been sitting there for a second. I'm like, you know what? If it sits, it hits. I feel like there's gonna be something cool here. It's gonna be a Series 2 hobby. It's the All-Star Game! That clearly means we have to open something with the word All-Star Game in it, right? We gotta open some All-Star Game Megas. I love me some Topps Chrome, and one of my best hits came out of a Topps Chrome Blaster and Hobby. So, that's my logic. I just pulled a 1-on-1 out of it. I love this product. Let's go with TCP. And last but not least, because it's brand new, and honestly, I've seen some disgusting come out of them, we're going to go with a Finest Mega. That's what you guys are going to get in the $31 mystery. I'm going to toss the show sheet up on the screen. You guys can talk out trades, and then we'll get going. got that trade made on paper for you guys. I have it on my sheet off to the side. Let's get to it, shan't we? 8K took down the Royals in the Bowman Draft Mega 5-boxer. Michael C took down 2 fillers for the kid, plus 7 in 816, the Gold Rush Series 2 Hall of Fame jerseys. And Michael C also took down a spot in the 831 V's $31 birthday mystery numero dos. Let's go! Yes, Pika? Zach G taking down the T-Wolves in 810. Let's go! Now, but Mad Bunny, you said G's. Did you say G's because you like the mix? Or did you say G's because you didn't like the mix? That's what I gotta ask. You know, do I need to improve for the $31 mystery that's currently filling? I want to see what we can get out of this stuff, so we'll see what happens. Peacock, I want to see 810 too. Here's the thing. I think we're going to pull 24 disgusting autos out of there. And so it says, only to need to improve my team. The Chicago Bulls guys in Donruss basketball, they have Dennis Rodman, Derrick Rose, Joakim Noah, Lachlan Ulbrich, Matas Buzelis, Nate Robinson, Noah Essengu, Steve Kerr, and Tony K. Peacock says Mad Bunny needs to get her Spurs in 810. Oh, that's not good. Cole Reagans. Hold on, guys. I don't know. It's spinning. It was in yellow, so I'm gonna wait a second. Okay. eBay is absolutely down. Lockridge. Yeah, I just saw that. Freddie Freeman and Jeff McNeil. Jaren Duran and Aaron Shunk. Chat, Peacock, beard, no beard, or just a mustache? And Roki Sasaki on the X-Factor, or the Ray Wave, I should say. That's Ed G, the Movie Man. Hold on, Movie Man got the Dodgers? Movie Man, that's sus. You hate the Dodgers and you got the Dodgers today? He's texted me a couple times. He's at work for the next 15 minutes, Peacock. Holy cow, does Travi really have a 412 batting average right now? Or is that All-Star game? Like, I thought 412 seemed wild. I was just like, CLB broke eBay? I mean, maybe. Hi, Song Kim and Lisa Aparicio. Yeah, that's yeah. Aparicio for the White Sox. Yeah, normally it'll let us do something. Drew Thorpe. Well, if eBay's down, we may as well celebrate with Vivian on Chomps Live Breaks. With that being said, guys, if eBay is down, we're going to have to figure out how the eBay shows go for the rest of the day and stuff like that, depending on how long it's down and stuff. JJ Blade. Will Wagner on the refractor. Gibby. Crazy goes, rats! I was planning on listing like 30 cards on eBay later today. Well, there goes the neighborhood, I suppose. You know, honestly, it's probably my fault. I actually listed a card on eBay today. I listed a card and eBay broke. Arnars. I had to list the Lamine Yamal 101, okay? He was in the World Cup, so I was like, I gotta list it. Brian Hayes, Rose Gold Refractor, 55 of 75. That is gonna be Cincinnati and Ed B. I broketed eBay, Ty Cobb, Gibby, and Dustin Harris. Peacock, I broke it at eBay. Actually, you know what? Evan broke it at eBay.
How about Evan?
It's all Evan's fault.
What's this button?
So is it the app works and just the website's not? Live is down. But I can't even get to like our website side of it. Mm-hmm. Doesn't the vacuum sound like somebody is like out there with a weed eater? Salvi. Jake Myers. But guys, I think we're gonna knock down some great breaks today. I think between Upper Deck Goodwin Champions, between UEFA Finest 4-Boxer, the Donruss break, Draft, Tier 1 Museum, I think we're going to close some insane breaks. I think we're going to get some great hits along the way and have a ton of fun in the process. Hopefully you guys agree with that sentiment. Chris G with 2 spots in 827, the Finest Mega 2-Boxer. A spot in 831, the Vivian Birthday Mystery. And 2 fillers for the Gold Rush Hall of Fame jersey case. Let's go! 3 fillers, sorry, 3 fillers. I think I just saw some Goodwin champion spots go off too, which is solid. I love it, Chatskis! I want it all. So JC. Jeff H took down the surfing grouping. In 824, Upper Deck Goodwin Champions 8-box inner case. 42 of 50, that is Jake Fraley gold foil. We are going to be down to 39 spots left in that, guys. 2 times points today only. I definitely think we got to go close that puppy out. Again, UEFA going to be a fun one. 8 autos coming our way out of that. The Finest Baseball is going to be a ton of fun. We have a absolutely loaded website right now. Jeff H was surfing! I was like, I wasn't gonna say it. Chipper Jones. Shea Whitcomb. He goes, thank you, dear Peacock Man. That was Rosikins, says Peacock. Rosie's like, it was me. She's like, it was I. John Kenzie, 98 of 150. Arnar Rosikins. Cameron Brink, shit, y'all. You know who I saw was in the basketball grouping, Rosie, was Bella Hines. She's from, she went to Albuquerque. No, she went to, did she go to Albuquerque High? Yeah, she went to Albuquerque High. So, thought that was cool to see. Woof. 247 to 250, Trevor Story. Dave H took down Cameron Brink. Let's go! I know AZ Fudd was available earlier when I looked. Definitely a solid spot. She's been playing really solid. And she still doesn't have a rookie card out in Panini, so just saying. Oh, okay. Disregard. She might have one. Alright, guys. Our silver pack. Volpe. Breggy Breg and Jackie. The women's? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's not this week, but next week. Oh, okay. I know, so it's on the calendar for us starting, again, not the week of the 19th, but like the week of the 20th. Awesome. Alright, guys, let's get into some All-Star Game Megas. What's that? Risen Suns. We got Shohei on the All-Star Game. Ed G, the movie man. Yeah. Delicious 25 again? Bar? The All-Star Game Mega is 26. Brady House. Belting Bros. Kazuma Okamoto, Bryce Eldridge. Isaac Paredes, that is going to be to 99. Houston Astros, Larry B. Shane Baz, Frederick, and Connor Norby. Cantillo and Cole Young. Jack Zawinski. Gonna be down to 14 fillers, guys, in the Ken Griffey Jr. plus 8 filler. 14 fillers left there, $8.75 a spot. Go get those fillers. And then from there, we're down to 19 players. I don't know, we can probably get it down to 13 or so on the next filler. But let's go keep chipping away. Also, ignore any numbers I throw out there, because realistically, I have no idea what the math is. It could be more, it could be less. On those fillers. I'm just saying, let's go get them. Lourdes Gurriel. Trey Savage. Coulson. Moises Ballesteros. Valera. Shohei. And Sal Stewart. But guys, what are we getting in on after this? Let's start talking it out. Ralph Devers, Bo Bichette on the mini diamonds. That's going to be the Mets and Mark H. Some great breaks on tap. We are down to just 11 spots left in the 2-box Finest Mega. So if you guys like what you see here, 2-box is going to be pretty solid. Last night we opened 5 of them for one of our eBay shows. Absolutely disgusting hits coming out of that. Max Fried. Carson Williams. And Jacob Wilson. That is going to be the Oakland A's, Thomas E. Brandon Spro. Donna says Peacock. He says Donna. Ooh, we're going to have a gold mini diamonds. Bryce Harper on the regular mini diamonds. Munataka. Halos. Nolan Shonowell. Rare. That is 49 of 50. Yadame. I love you sometimes, Peacock. You say some wild things, bud. Acuna. Tatsuya Amai. Carter Jensen and Nolan McLean. Carter Jensen and Juan Soto. Oh, you need a pen? Oh. Here. Alright, guys. Can Allen and Ginter X give us some more craziness? Let's find out. Jer Bear took down William Shatner. Mad Bunny with a spot in 831. Mark D with 2 spots in 827. Michael M with a spot in 831 and 827. Let's go! Paul Skeens. It's a rookie auto. Zach DeZenzo, 8 of 50. Houston, Larry B. Now, I have definitely seen these have more than one hit. I have a feeling we'll see some more craziness as we go. July 11. Stephen Kwan. Caden Dana. Ellie on the black chrome. Very nice. That is Cincinnati, Ed B. We're going to have 23 spots left in Disney there, guys. You guys know my feelings toward Disney. We have 11 spots left in the Donruss Basketball 8-box hobby. That's going to be 24 hits coming our way out of that. Light at night. Down to just 7 spots left in that 2-box finest mega. We have it to 5. That is gonna be Bergman, sorry. That is Wes Bergman reality TV show. 5 of only 5. That is gonna be a random. Caminero. It is right, Peacock. Yes, yes, excellent. Very nice, very evil. You're an evil peacock, short, stout. We will randomize that amongst everyone. Ty Cobb. Contreras. Corbin Carroll. Laura Prepon. We have Angel Martinez. 6 of 25 on the auto. Okay. Cleveland. Thomas E. That's 2 autos out of this box thus far. Can we birthday magic a third? Why not? Says Vivian. ¿Por qué no? Who Brock? Gaylord Perry. I think we indeed birthday magicked a third auto. Sheesh. Oh, is this gonna be non-MLB? Lauder, is this Adrian Lauder? 11 of 25, Andre Lauder, 3-time Le Mans winner. Okay. Okay. That is going to be randomized as well. Someone's going to get it to 5, and someone's going to get a to 25 auto. Can we make a 4th happen? Arr? Big Poppy. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's pop this up. Let's go 5 times. Whoever lands line 1 gets the auto. Line 2 gets the to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. St. Louis Cardinals with the Andre Lauder auto. And then Bergman's going to go out to the Phillies on the to 5. That is going to be Mark H on the auto, and Alex C on the to 5. Guys, let's take a look at our hits. I'd say that was a pretty solid break. Bergman, Lauder, Martinez, De La Cruz, DeZenzo, Nolan McLean, Bryce Harper, Murakami to 50, Shawnuel, Jacob Wilson, Bo Bichette, Paredes to 99, Shohei, Trevor Story to 250, Jean Kenzie to 150, Fraley to 50, Ty Cobb, Dustin Harris, Cabrian to 75, Otani, Aparicio, Kim, Sweeney, Roki, and Hap. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely a fun one. We did just drop a filler for the Tigers in 819, the Bowman Draft Mega 5-box break. We got a few minutes before eBay. What are we knocking down next? You guys tell me. Tell me why. We do have a team or two to sell here on the website. Go take a look at that. And guys, remember, for every $31 you spend, you get an entry to win a 2013 Prism Draft Mookie Betts auto, PSA 9, and that is an on-card auto. He is very difficult to find autos of in general, much less on-card, much less PSA 9. Every additional 31 earns you another entry. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. From the end of last night's stream through the end of tonight's, it's going to be a ton of fun. Chad B with the spot in the finest Mega 2-box, so that's 827. And we're gonna go to upper deck extended hottie. They're gonna be bottom like second shelf. Thank you, sir. Nathan D taking down AC Milan in UEFA Club Competition's finest soccer 4-boxer. Let's go! Guys, you want a fun one you guys can get in for less than $36 a spot, realistically. With the exception of 3 teams, really. They're all under, with the exception of like 4 teams, they're all 25 or less, just about. Go take a look at that. Mad Bunny says that UEFA is gonna be sick. I agree, Mad Bunny. I agree 100%. I think we're gonna see just some absolute insanity out of it, too. Dave H, you did oversell, or disregard, you got the team. Mad Bunny, you oversold eBay. We'll get points added for you. Down to 6 spots left in the 2-box finest. Nate says, I need a Kaká auto in UEFA finest. Dude, let's go get it. Let's go get you a Kaká. Peacock says, like a pakakaka? %, Nate. Thank you. Scott M with Man U in 25-26 UEFA Club Competition's finest soccer hobby 4-boxer. 2 spots in the finest Mega 2-box. And 2 spots in the $31 Vivian Mystery. Let's go!
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
'Nightbot reminds us, want a whole box to yourself? Buy a personal. We'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personal list there on the website. JPJ with 2 spots in 827, the finest Mega 2-boxer. We're down to 2 spots left there. Sure am. We get to go on eBay or do we start on here? Okay, cool. Thumbs up. Okay, sweet. eBay is ready, guys. Give me just 1 second. If you guys are new here at Chomps Live Breaks, I'm Vivian. Today is my birthday, so definitely a slightly different situation if you guys are new here. We do have a few different things going on. I got Evanation off to my right. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys tonight. If you guys have any questions between the four of us, we should be able to answer them. If we can't, whew, it's probably a really tough one that honestly I don't know anyone would have the answer to. But guys, if there's anything you guys want to see, toss it out there. You guys tell us. We're going to do everything in our power to make it happen. We have some fire breaks on the website. Right now, we are 2 spots away from a 2-box Finest Mega. Really close on the Donruss basketball break. Very close on the Donruss Mega, or the Bowman Draft Mega break. Disney, I want to see. UEFA, I want to see. Goodwin Champions, I want to see. I want to rip them all, chat. I want them all. You're right. Alright, guys, here we go. 2 boxes of Upper Deck Extended. Chad says, happiest of birthdays, V! Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Hope all is well with you. JPJ says, Ayo, V, happy born day. Happy birthday to me too, bud. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nathan McKinnon and Swayman. JPJ says Birdman. Dustin, what's going on, dude? William Carlson. There is Hunter Skinner and Cohen. Guys, the soccer grouping is still available in Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. Chasing Alex Morgan alone makes the spot worth it, but you also get Atana Bonmanti, World Cup winner with Spain in 2023. João Neves, Portugal and Paris Saint-Germain. Warren Zaire Emery, France, still in the World Cup, out as of today, but still great. And PSG. And then Zoe Matthews, the youngest ever to sign with the National Women's Soccer League. Yeah, I guess I always forget about the 3rd place game. Not much, just how was your birthday? Thought I'd come in and say hi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope all has been well with you and the kiddos and stuff like that. Michael Misa and Jacob Bernardo Docker. Or Jacob Bernard Docker. Bergeron. Sizzle reel of Braden Schneider. Jacob Fowler for the Canadians. Guys, some great spots. We have 4 spots left in the Bowman Draft Mega, or 4 teams left in the Bowman Draft Mega 5-boxer. We have a filler for the Tigers, 6 1/4. How's your day been, Donna Dane? Nazar, Brady Martin, Kemp. Dustin says, yep, just finished our baseball trip. LA, Tampa, KC, 18 in 20 days. Woof. That's a lot. I love it, though. Evan says, that sounds exhausting. Personally, I think it sounds pretty fun. Did you hit up any of the, you said LA, did you hit up any of, like, the Disneylands and stuff? Or did you hit up, like, Disneyland in that as well? Or just, straight baseball? Either way, I like it. Sounds busy, though. Murchison. 86 of 100. That is a Bear Zakash for the Canadians. Christopher F. Connor McDavid and Beckett Seneca. That is going to be the Ducks, because Ducks fly together. Bobby L. Mizorowski, 670, 100 plus mile per hour thrown pitches. That's wild. We did Disneyland, Magic Mountain, and Epic Universe. Also caught a World Cup game. Dude, that's awesome. I assume World Cup game was Kansas City? That is indeed Peacock. Mavs! What's up, my guy? Says happy birthday, Val. Thank you. Bootiets. Fishin' Hockey says happy birthday. I appreciate it, Fishin'. Guys, let's keep attacking some breaks. I want to rip some amazing hits. I think Birthday Magic so far has gotten off to a great start as well. Superfractor in our first one. 3 hits out of our ANG Xbox. Like, we're moving in the right direction. Daniil Butt for the Mammoth, 1417 of 1999. What's that, Pika? Sheesh. Ryan A with 2 fillers and 818, Tier 1 Museum. And then there's another order coming in right behind that Peacock is working on typing in. Rue Pintz. Yes. Zakash. And Beckett Seneca. Neil D with the Twins at 818, the Tier 1 Museum, and a spot at 827, Finest Mega, a spot at 831, the Vivian $31 Mystery. Let's go! And the Finest Mega Break, she gone. Did Ethan R take 21 spots? Or is it 827? Ethan R is closed at 827. Boomerang says happy birthday. Thank you. Dvorsky, Cohen, and Tavares. Yeah. It's really not that big a deal. Cole Caulfield. Perrick. And Gabe Velarde, 39 of 199. It was. Tom S with 2 spots in the $831 V-Val Vivian Mystery Break. Let's go! There is Berkeley Catton and Braden Point. Brett Wickerwooski. I think so. Dostal. We have Sidney Crosby, Gunther, and we got Nico Eischer on the pink Dazzlers, or magenta Dazzlers. That is going out to the New Jersey Devils. That is Alexi P. Alexi P. Very nice. Guys, we're down to 9 teams left in 818. That's the Tier 1 Museum. Tier 1 Museum, Top Scrum Platinum, and a Stadium Club Hobby. Definitely a fun one. 9 teams left in that. Danil Butt. Kemp, Weisblatt, and Shane Pinto. Arnar. Frank Nazar. Bogdan Triniev and Barkov. New Hook, Tuck, Nikishin, and Macklin Celebrini understood the assignment. Nice little speckle. Arnar. Armia. Reed Schaefer. Guys, a fun one to go get in on 819. Stros, Marlins, Twins, Padres. Every single team sub $29. Heck, you can get 2 of those teams for just 12 bucks. Let's go get it. Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. That is a double points today only type of break. 37 spots left. Let's go get it. And guys, that Michael Jordan spot is mean. Troy Terry and Colton Dock. Brian C with the Reds in 818 Tier 1 Museum. Taylor McCarr. Brian S with a spot in 831, the $31 mystery. 2 fillers for 818, the Tier 1 Museum break. Let's go. Love that. And we're going to have a silver outburst here. Timo Meyer. Yes, Peacock. Nyman. It's up to you if you think we'll move. Bogdan Triniev. I know we have enough. So, yeah. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Triniev on the Silver Outburst Young Guns. Makar, Schaefer, Celebrini, Triniev, Butt, Eischer, Velarde, Zakaj, Seneca, Butt, Lutietz, Zakaj, Seneca, Murchison, Kemp, Fowler, Docker, and Skinner. Guys, we did drop another 2-box Finest Mega Fast Fill. That is live on the site now. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. 1075. We do have the Finest Mega ready to roll now. That's where we're at, right? Let me go grab our names. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Mark A down to Ethan R. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark D, Scott M, Mike G, Mark D, Neil D, Thomas S, Josh M, Daniel R. I don't know, I'm reading out names. This is a random team. Vivian. Sometimes. We're going to go from 10 to 15 on our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was probably the wildest thing I've done today. Yeah, Donna goes, read the teams. Yeah. Who works on their birthday? Hold on, Movie Man, you think Chomps gives you off for your birthday? That's wild. Wild, I say. I think it's required you work on your birthday. I think instead of giving us the day off automatically, he says, not today, Junior. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Talk out any potential trades. That's going to be a 2-box finest. Let's keep attacking some breaks. How have you been, Movie Man? Movie Man, you think Peacock's nice to me just because it's my birthday? I'd say he's extra feisty tonight. He texted me earlier. He's like, "You're getting old," and I think I smirked, and Chomps was like, "Oh, you're smiling," and I was like, "Oh, just because I told Peacock I'm still gonna be younger than you." Just got off work. No Tika Tuesday. What? What kind of monster doesn't let you have Tika Tuesday? Guys, we need to get moving on that Disney filler if we're hoping to rip that break tonight. 100%. Let's go get that. Let's go get all of the breaks on the board. Remember, every $31 gets you a chance to get a Mookie Betts on-card auto. I was not super mean to Peacock. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. Alright, guys. Go ahead and talk out your trades. I'll be right back in just a moment. I can prove otherwise on that one.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am
Alrighty, guys. Alright, chat. We're down to just 4 teams and 6 fillers in 819. Definitely a fun direction to go. We have the Bowman Chrome Hobby 1-box Pick Your Division. Logan Gilbert, 1 of 250 on the pink mini diamonds. I did not. Disney on the left panel is an 8-box sealed case of Hobby. So much magic to be had in that break. Am I watching the All-Star game? Yes, sir. I have it up off to my right-hand side. Zach Neto, Bryce Eldridge, James Wood, and Cole Young. Brian S. with Magic Johnson in 816. The Gold Rush Series 2 Hall of Fame jerseys. Let's go. Guys, go take a look at the names left. Some big, big names. And some really fun ones. Barry Sanders, Adrian Beltre, Chipper Jones, Dan Marino, Big Poppy, Drew Brees, Gordie Howe, Joe Montana, Karl Malone, Joe Namath, Larry Bird, the Hick from French Lick. JJ. Bryce Eldridge and Zach Neto on the not-so-rookie. Musial. Shaq, Patrick Ewing, Mike Schmidt, Steve Nash, Gretzky, the Buffalo Dynasty. Some big spots. All it takes, guys, $8.75 on a filler, or you go take your team down entirely, or your player down entirely. I mean, I've been pulling some insane fire. Peacock, I'm gonna venture to say I'm gonna pull 12 Hall of Fame jerseys out of that break, which I think is pretty wild. 100%. You savage? No, genuinely though, that break is going to be absolutely disgusting. I think that is a product that they do really well putting together. I think we're going to see some really nice names along the way. Carl! Where are you hiding, Carl? Some of the names still available in 824. The 26 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions case. Bill Nye, the science guy. AZ Fudd. Freddie Prinze Jr., David Blaine, George Lopez, Michael Phelps, Tiger Woods, and Michael Jordan. So guys, Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan, Upper Deck exclusives. The only place you're going to find them is in Goodwin and a few other products, but definitely a fun one. Do not miss out. Tatsuya Amai and Connor Griffin, and it's more than just those packs that Jordan signs. He does sign other autos. Jeff says, also one of my dream girls, Alicia Silverstone. Well, why haven't you gotten her, Jeff? What we waiting on? Go take her down, bud. Get her auto. Get a relic. It's double points. Why miss out on that? Mad Bunny took down 3 fillers for the Tigers in the Bowman Draft 5-box Megas. Let's go! Wow, Rosie. Mr. Rowski. And Langford. Kevin McGonigal. Is Savage. Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Jacob deGrom to 250, and Sandy Alcantara. Jacob deGrom going out to Daniel R. Yeah. That was the same year we traded Jordan for Josh Fields. We needed relief pitching. Francisco Lindor. Devers, and 8 of 99. Ooh, it's Japan. Can it be? Say it. Just goes to show you, like, you never know what's gonna... Drew Gilbert, Colson, Eldridge, Bobby Witt. Alright, guys, here we go. Lindor, Seiya, Alcantara, Jacob deGrom, Wyatt Langford, Bobby Witt, Connor Griffin, Corbin Carroll, Neto, Cole Young, Langford, and Logan Gilbert. So, Jerry Bear, he signed 23 packs, but he did more than just the 23 packs. He has regular autos as well. So, he's in there more than 23 times. Now, don't get me wrong. The packs of 86 Fleer with his auto, probably better than some of the others. But he does have regular signed cards as well, which is really fun. And, honestly, we're opening up a full inner case. Like, we have some of the best chances when we're doing that. So, personal opinion, I think it's a great one to go get in on. We got 4 teams, 3 fillers for the Tigres in the Bowman Draft Mega Break. Let's go knock that down while we're getting after these different breaks. Thank you, Miss Pieces. But yeah, there's going to be some great things in that break that, honestly, I want to see. But yeah, we're going to see some absolute insanity, whether it be that, the Hall of Fame jerseys, Disney. Again, here's the deal, guys. You open a full sealed case of Disney, we're talking a sketch or an auto, right? We're talking some really cool things along the way. I think some nice art of Disney's, all that kind of stuff. We have a phenomenal chance, especially when you open a full sealed case of Hobby. It's not like, oh, I got in the wrong half, or whatever. It's you have every single card for that movie. Donruss Basketball, a fantastic one as well. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our 9:30 show if eBay is fully functional. That is a 2-box Donruss Basketball Hobby. Again, if you like A10, go get in on eBay. And go grab your spot in A10, because that is going to be a solid break. 24 autos in that break. Donna says, I want Mookie. I want Mookie too. It's pretty cute. What's that? We don't need to talk about that. There wasn't anything good in there I wanted to give away. So I give away the Mookie, you know? But guys, let's keep chipping away. 7 fillers in the Tier 1 Museum. 3 and 18 win on that at $8.75 a spot. And then from there, just a handful of teams. Go grab those other spots. We can always drop another filler once we're done there. Roy says, last call for the 76ers in Donruss Basketball. Gonna start working on a filler and mini for that spot. That's gonna be insane, guys. VJ Edgecombe, Dr. J, gonna be fun. Tigers filler, shake on.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let
Oh wow, that's wild. Ashley G versus Kim G. It's the battle of the greens. Here we go. We're going 5 times. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ashley G with the dub for the Tigers. Yeah. Guys, 4 teams under 15, or 3 teams under 15 bucks, and then the Stros at 29. Stros definitely a solid one. Xavier Naines as well as Ethan Frey. Let's go knock that one down. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom, but let's keep chipping away. I'll be back in just a moment. 1 minute.
present stars to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Alrighty, guys. Mark J took down the Padres and the Stros in 819. Bowman Draft Megas. He also took down a spot in 832, the new finest mega. Happy birthday, V, says Vegas Mark. I appreciate you, my guy. And Dave H said, you know what, Alicia Silverstone? That's mine. So that was the third tobacco company, right? We had Allen and Ginter. And then wasn't it Goodwin? Jeff says, man. Dave says, happy birthday! I appreciate it, Dave. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, I can tell you that much. Guys, we're down to just the Marlins and the Twins and the Bowman Draft Megas, and then we rip. Marlins and Twins, 12 and 15, respectively, and then we are ripping. Mad Money says if y'all missed the first V birthday mystery, you need to go get in on 831. Pretty nice break. Heck yeah. Party. Party. We gotta fight for your right to party. We were actually joking about that earlier this week. Yep. Sure did. That's not what I said, Peacock. Marlins and Twins! Shake on! Let me go grab that. Yeah, what do you buy? No, that was a serious question. What were the supplies then? I gotta put them in a box. Okay, animations. Will you grab this and put it in a small box? Alrighty guys, let me clip our show sheet here for the Bowman Draft Megas. Alright, guys, there's your guys' show sheet on this one. We're down to 18 spots left in the Vivian $31 birthday mystery. We are rolling along very nicely on some of these other breaks. Another fantastic one, guys. 830. Very fun and affordable break. I've seen some great hits come out of those All-Star Game Megas so far, so go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Do you wanna... Oh, you can just put it on the shelf. Yeah, I wrote the name down. Alright, guys. Mark J with the spot in the mystery. Mark D closed us out on 819. I love it. Yes, Peacock? Yes. Do I know the Muffin Man? Huh? Yeah, unless we have some that don't say that. I figured we were out of those. Conrad. Harvey. Who man says, oh, I didn't even know I was in this one. Quentin Young. Yeah, bud, you bought in on, you bought in the other day. Sunday. You bought in with Jay on Sunday. JD Dix. This was when you were giving me a hard time. Zach Root, Veen, Matt Barr, Brady Evil. Donna's like, I thought it was a caffeine withdrawal. Cooper Fleming. Nolan Sailors. And Arjun Nambala, that is going to be the Blue Jays on the laser. Justin M. Yes, Peacock. But I want to see the jerseys. I want to see it all. Guys, those are the names left on the jerseys. Every single name a Hall of Famer. That's pretty good. The Hick from French Lick. Jamie Arnold, Dominic Reed. 8 of 75. Nick Becker. Does me give you a hard time? Never, movie man. Never. Seattle, Yadame. Josh Hammond, Ethan Petrie. Donna says, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Murph Gray, Ken Kepley, and JB Middleton. Hold on. I need the story to this, Donna. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Kilby, except for everybody. Mookie Betts auto, who would want that except for everybody? 100%, guys. Every 31 goes into a race for your chance to win. Yandel Ricardo, Kansas City, Adam K. Cunningham and Billy Carlson. Well, when you're driving 100, of course. Alfredo Duno. Cincinnati, Michael P. Josh Owens, Cooper Fleming. Ben Jacobs. And Jesus Madej. Brian S with 3 fillers for the Tier 1 Museum break. Let's go. Was Bobby Witt Jr. out there opening cards with the kid? I was like, wait a second, is that what's going on right there? This is weird. I'm so confused. They're singing God Bless America. And I think Mike Trout's teaching this kid how to kit. Yoshi's just standing there. Like, Yoshi's just like, let's watch the fireworks. Yeah, what in God's name is happening at the All-Star game right now? Chat, what is this? I don't think they all have cards, bud. So I've decided the next time I go to a baseball game, guys, is I am taking like a box of cards and like, you know, just gonna be like, yo, you want a box of cards? Bremner. Yeah, I'm very confused what's going on right now. Ty Harvey. Just know, some creative director dreamt this up. Players holding sparklers, children riding bikes, and Bobby Witt opening packs. Magic. I'm super confused about what just happened. And Yoshi's just standing there like, oh, let's look at the fireworks. Yoshi's like, it's my first All-Star game. I don't know what's going on. Or second All-Star game. I don't know what's going on. Tips. Simi. Tayton Gray. Seth Hernandez. Where's Lucy, Donna? Donna, where's Lucy? Okay, so she didn't have access to your computer. Okay. Oh no! Donna Ding with the hick from French Lick! Ike Irish. Kate Anderson. I think she thought somebody stole them from her. 40 of 99, Tanner Franklin. That is St. Louis Josh G. I saw the name, I just wasn't sure what happened. So, did they get to choose, like, what player they went out to? Or are these all Philly fans? I'm very confused right now. Okay, the homage to the Sandlot, a new series, The West, is streaming on MGM+. Is that what that was? Tumbleweed says, Mark. Usually we wait for one filler to be filled before dropping another, but sometimes we just go against the grain, and what better day to go against the grain than on Vivian's birthday? We got a filler drop for the Sixers in 810, the 25-26 Donruss Basketball Hobby 8-boxer. We also have a mini dropped for the Sixers. And while that happened, Yada Meow took down 2 spots in the $31 mystery. AJ Russell. Franklin, Briggs, and Lombard. Have we gotten any more updates on Ryan? Not Ryan Sloan. On the kid from Oakland. Goblin. Bryn. Go look at that right there, guys. Philadelphia 76ers and Donruss basketball. Allen Iverson, Hunter Salas, Jared McCain, Julius Erving, Lou Williams, Sean Bradley, and VJ Edgecombe. Yaname says happy birthday! Checking in from work, but hope you're having a fabulous birthday. I am, dude. I am, absolutely. So far, it's been a great one. Luke LaCourse, Sarouge? It's, I don't know. It's like a little line. Eli Willits. Okay. So maybe just kind of one of those, like, ow. Guys, we're down to 12 fillers left for Ken Griffey Jr. plus 8, and then 17 players. We are absolutely ripping those jerseys tonight. Go get in on it. Go get in on Donruss basketball. It's a great day. Usually August? Yeah, it's usually like beginning of August. Because it's some of the kids miss school, like the first week of school or whatever to do it. Cody Miller. Jake Cook. Hagen Smith. Dickerson. Gavin Keelan. Aiden Miller, that is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies, Dave H. Zach G with the Tigers in 818, Tier 1 Museum. That is down to 7 teams left. That is Tier 1 Museum, Topps Chrome Platinum, and Stadium Club Hobby. Let's go get in on that. JJ, Ike Irish, Kilby. Ike Irish, 189 of 199 O's. That is Mike Z. Here's McKenzie. Yeah, that's Tijuana. Ike Irish, Miller, Smith, Willits, Elwinger, Lombard, Griffin, Franklin, Hernandez, Tibbs, Sloan, Voigt, Duno, Ricardo, Middleton, Nicky Becker, Namala, Brady Evil, and Quentin Young. Daniel Maka says happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Guys, we got some great breaks we gotta go knock down. UEFA, Tier 1 Museum, Donruss. And guys, remember, every $31 gets you a chance to win Mookie Betts. All it takes is one. We're down to 15 spots left in the second V-Val Vivian $31 birthday mystery break. 15 spots left there. Let's keep getting after it. They make it fun like that. Guys, this is my feelings towards, like, the jerseys and a few other breaks already. This is my feelings towards it.
But I want it now!
I want it now! Yeah. Which is kind of cool when you think about it. Alright. JPJ with a spot in 831, that $31 mystery. Let's go. Dave H taking down 2 spots in the finest megas. Let's go! Arsenal FC, guys, in Top UEFA Finest has Cesc Fabregas, Declan Rice, Dennis Bergkamp, Gabriel Martinelli, Ian Wright, Max Dowman, Miles Lewis Skelly, Patrick Vieira, Robin Van Persie, Santi Cazorla, Thierry Henry, William Saliba. Let's go get it. Right, Donna. Jesse G. You Madman. Jesse G took down the Yankees and the Dodgers in 818 Tier 1 Museum. Let's go! Tell me why. Guys, we're going to be down to just a couple teams left, 5 teams left to be exact. A's, Stros, Cubs, Red Sox, Orioles. Just a small handful. Let's go get it. Whoa. Oh, is that what I said, Peacock? Is that what I said? I think it does too. But guys, let's keep chipping. You guys are doing a great job. Jesse took down 4 fillers in the Tier 1 Museum break. Let's go. Yes. Run that filler, says Peacock. He doesn't say move that bus. He says, Vivian, run that filler. And let me go grab those names. Sammy says, happy birthday, V. Thank you, sir. Alright, guys, this is top 3. Nathan C. down to Jesse G. Peacock, he had like the second most votes. Yeah, I think he had like the second most votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian S., Nathan C., and Craig N. You guys are in on this one. Let's go. Brian S. Toronto, Nathan C., San Diego, and Chuck/Craig. Disregard. Sorry. Brian S., Kansas City, Nathan C., Toronto, and Craig/Chuck with Miami. You know, Evan, I really need you to start putting your filler names in this box so I can read it out properly. I will throat punch you.
Also, I'm not doing that much longer.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now
Alex C. with a spot in 832, the finest Mega 2 boxer. Borussia Dortmund in tops UEFA finest. Joe Bellingham, sorry, that is Jude's brother. Marco Reus, Matthias Sammer, Celia, Oskin, Shinji, Kagawa, and FC Salzburg has Karim Konate and Karim Alajevic. Those are some wild names. Peacock, if those were the easiest names ever, I'm going to take you off of mute and you can read the names. Job Bellingham, yeah. But speaking of the Bellingham brothers, they also have a dual auto in that set. And then Jude Bellingham has a ton of hits with Real Madrid. I mean... Say Jude's. Real Madrid, the UEFA finest. Arda Güler, Aurelien Tchouameni, So not gonna lie, I heard Keegan Michael Key. So he called him. He was like Aurelien Tchouameni. Is Aurelien here? So I'm sure I just said that wrong. David Beckham, Dean Wiesn, Federico Valverde, Franco Mastantuono, Gareth Bale, Guti, Jude Bellingham, Luis Figo, Luka Modric, Marcelo, Mesut Ozil, Raul, Roberto Carlos, Ronaldo, that is Ronaldo Nazario, Toni Kroos, Vinny Jr., and Zinedine Zidane. Not bad. Down to just a handful there as well. Yes, 2 per box. Mad Bunny says Jude Bellingham is huge right now. He is playing Messi tomorrow too. 100%. 100%. Rosie says, you know what would be cool, Mad Bunny? If the fans sang, "Hey Jude," in the stadium for Jude Bellingham. Oh, do they? That's wild. So I know that at the end of the games, they go with the fans and they start singing Wonderwall. You're my Wonderwall. Mad Bunny's like, they do. That's wild. Michael B with Wayne Gretzky, the great one. That and Oasis songs. I was gonna say, I know at the end they sing Wonderwall. Mad Bunny did not like soccer until recently. Mad Bunny. Side note, Mad Bunny, did you see Erling Haaland? You know, did you see what he took home from a Western store? It made me laugh.
That's one geezer.
He goes, I know, just messing. He goes, she says, yep, not till recently, never watched it really. Peacock is doing this. Jesse G with the O's, the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Stros in 818. I think that just leaves the A's. Jesse says,
But I want it now!
Jesse's like, I want it now! Yeah, so Mad Bunny, he did that, but then he also has, like, look at all of it. It wasn't just the whiskey one. It was, look. He took squirrels and raccoons. And what I think is a weasel. Mad Bunny says the squirrels. Donna says, hey, Jude. Oh, Donna Ding. Did you just take Real Madrid, ma'am? Donna Ding says, I'm gonna step out of my comfort zone. I'm taking Real Madrid and all the entries for the Mookie Betts card. Sheesh. Ding, you're a wild woman. Cat says Peacock says he wants a dancing cat. The dancing cat is wild. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I think I have it linked somewhere. Hold on. Heck yeah, great spot. I mean, he wasn't letting them shoot nothing today. You're right. He is Cinderella. I don't have it. Like that. I mean, I can probably make it happen. I just don't have it right this second. Wow. Guys, we have an ace filler ready if we need it, but we're going to give you guys a minute or two there if somebody wants to take down Oakland by itself. Mad Bunny says, I'm kind of sad that Chelsea was taken, though. He's also moving to Real Madrid this summer. Cucurella. He's Cucurella. 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 Where's he from? Wearing his cute little headband for his glorious locks. Yeah. Yep. No. Yesterday. People paid half a million dollars for Zion a few years ago. Now you can't get him. Now you can get him for $110. Arr. Spain. He is the crazy defender with the crazy curly hair. Okay. Guys, we are right there on Tier 1 Museum. UEFA very close. Donruss basketball very close. The next birthday mystery very close. Jerseys are right there. Let's keep chipping away right here, right now. Also, guys, if you guys knew the hassle we went through to get that Goodwin Champions case back today, we went through some stuff to get it. We had to go chase the truck down. We missed our delivery. No. We none of us were here. We were at lunch. There was like a 5-minute gap in which Kenzie was going from there to there. Ice Mocha with Mike Schmidt. We're going to be down to 15 names and 12 fillers. Let's go! We would have been breaking 91 Fleer if you missed it. Sheesh. Tier 1 Museum chat, 175 for the A's, last team on that board. Or do we want a filler? You guys tell us. Oh, disregard. Zenith said, you know what, Vivian? It's your birthday. We're taking the A's. And Z, you don't get the UFC wow because you're going to get this one. Ready?
Whoa, yay, we did it!
And that's almost definitely me just shaking my hands. Did you, where are you going? Ah. Maybe a bottled Mountain Dew? Yeah. Z says, Jesus, no. Happy birthday, Vivian. Thank you, Z. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, shake on. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Brian S. with Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Because I need some redemption from yesterday's pulls. Yeah, let's get you something wild. Yes, Peacock. I'm stuck at work, but looking to get out of here shortly. I get it. Lynn B took down a spot in 831, the $31 mystery. I was like, a $431 mystery would be mean. Alright, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Z wants a chance at Mookie in a Red Sox uniform so he can always be reminded of the good old days. 100%. Ellie. Nick Kurtz. Ronald Acuna and Max Scherzer. Salvi. Connor Norby and George Brett. Ryan Howard. Paul Skeens and Dylan Cruz. But chat, hopefully you guys have had a good day so far. I know I have. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Me, Droth, and Chase Utley. We're gonna keep knocking some breaks out. I think we're gonna keep seeing some great stuff as we go. You know, just a matter of working together. Jordan is available in Goodwin Champions. What product lets you chase Michael Jordan? Goodwin Champions features exclusive Jordan autographs, plus 23 signed, sealed 86, 87 Fleer packs, a once-in-a-lifetime chase. Oh. There's Cade Povich, Baltimore, Jesse G. Nice auto right there. Is that right? Yeah, guys. Jordan definitely going to be a fun one to chase. Daniel B taking on the Red Sox in the All-Star Game 5-box Mega. I've seen some amazing hits get posted on Facebook and stuff from the All-Star Game Megas. I have a feeling we're going to see some really cool things as we go with it, too. So, Mad Bunny, who do you think, Argentina or England tomorrow? Shohei. And Luis Castillo. I said it'd be kind of a wild, like, storybook maybe if, you know, Messi got his World Cup, last World Cup. What if it was him versus Yamal and, you know, Yamal wins? Cole Reagans and Schwellenbach. Don't cry for me, Argentina. They play England, or in Spanish, Inglaterra. Drake Baldwin, Brooks Lee, and Brooks Lee. The chase is for Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Heck yeah, and he's still available. Why? Austin Riley and Aaron Judge. Yeah, I can't see England beating them. It's possible, but I think Norway would have had a shot had the Heat not destroyed them, for sure. And squirrels. And a weasel. You really like Texas. We have another auto Peacock. bad when he gets the peacock from Donna and me. Rocky, Rookie, Chrome Auto, Russell S. That is Zach Veen. Blue Gum Card Auto. That's a sweet one. Zach G with a spot in 831, the $31 mystery. And a spot in 830, the All-Star Game Mega 5-Box Pirates. Very. Did Rosie hit him with a peacock at the same time, too? That would have been a bad Mike moment, peacock. Bill Nye, David Blaine, Michael Jordan, the cheese roller guy. All big-time chases. Peacock. And then Spain versus Argentina. I hope Spain takes it. I think they are just the better team. Yeah, I tend to think Spain wins it from this point on, but also, you know, gonna be interesting to see. Peacock says, Mad Bunny, tell Vivian to stop being mean to me. Ma'am, I was not mean to him. He made a comment and I had to tell him, Peacock! It's not okay. Yeah, and it wasn't just me that said it. Like, you know, there were multiple of us that said it. FC Barcelona and UEFA finest Alexis Sanchez, Andres Iniesta. Iniesta was part of that 09 Spain team that was dominant. Dani Olmo, Gavi, Guille Fernandez, Ivan Rakitic, Lamine Yamal, Lionel Messi, Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez was the biter from Uruguay a few years ago. Michael Landrup, Neymar Jr., Pedri, Quim Unet, Rivaldo, Robert Lewandowski, Romario, Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, Samuel Eto'o, Sergio Busquets, and Javi Hernandez. Javi Hernandez, of course, is Chicharito. We got Javi Baez, 5/25, Orange Wave, Orange Wave. That is the Tigers. Zach G. Lamine Yamal is going for crazy money right now, 200%. When is the All-Star Game break? Well, Daniel, as soon as it fills. Ellie, right now down to just a handful of teams. 18 teams left, and we are working on knocking it down. We are making some great progress. Yeah, right now White Sox are like the most expensive left at like 59 or 69. Tony Oliva, 27/75. Yeah, it just dropped right before the stream started. FC Bayern Munich, Bastian Schweinsteiger, Frank Ribery, Franz Beckenbauer, Leonard Karl, Michael Ballack, Miroslav Klose, Paul Breitner, and Philip Lahm. Chat, I need you guys to all type in real quick, bad peacock. Yoshida. Donna says bad peacock. So bad. Judge City variation. Let's go. That is gonna be the Yankees. Mad Bunny says bad peacock. That is Jesse G. Yes, peacock. 818. Denzel Clark. I should have given you my my points. I realized I have my account has like 3 treats loaded on it, I guess. Didn't think about it. Huh? Nick Kurtz, Lindor, and Torkelson. That is gonna be 19 of 499. Brian says Peacock is a baddie. Yup. Jer Bear? No. No, Jer Bear. For my birthday, you have to type in bad Peacock. Tiger, Zach G. Zenith on the Nick Kurtz rookie. Evan, are you gonna say bad Peacock as well?
Bad Peacock?
Yeah.
What Peacock do? Go take a look.
Peacock is wild. No, Michelle. No. No, you need to get out of here with Team Peacock. I don't even think you heard what happened, Michelle. She goes, where's my PCA Superfractor? Well, you should have been on eBay, Michelle. You Darvish. She says, happy birthday, V. Bad Evan, chat. Bad Peacock, bad Evan. Bobby Witt and Nacho Alvarez. 13 of 50. And now Peacock's clapping his hands like the penguin.
I don't think he's ever been more right about something in my life.
Mad Bunny says bad Evan. Mad Bunny, if you knew what was happening, you would be cursing him. Satchel Paige, 112 of 250. Although Mad Bunny has called him Shrek, so 112 of 250. Oh, you mean like I do every time? Hold on. Boba Shit, 49 of 50. Peacock deserves a statue. Hold on. It's my birthday and you guys aren't even agreeing with me? Chatskis. You don't even know what he said, chat. I was for a second there, Mad Bunny, yes. Chat, I don't think you guys understand what you have now made this bird do. You know the penguin on the plane? Multiply that by like 4 for what Peacock just did. Peacock is the goat, and I sure do know about them goats, says Backwoods Becca. Jose Altuve. Barry Bonds. Will the Thrill Clark. Our first numbered out of museum is going to be Ricky Henderson. 200 to 249. Backwoods Becca says, yeehaw, Peacock, yeehaw. Also, every time my like sound is like amplified because my headphones did not like that. Huh? Oh, are we talking about Givcha? Manny Machado, 56 of 75. That is the Padres and Ryan A. Nine of 35 from the Orioles, Jesse G. Gunnar Henderson. Michelle with the spot in 831, the Vivian $31 mystery. And a spot for the White Sox in number 830, the All-Star Game Mega 5 Boxer. Let's go. $70 of 246, 2 Padre pinstripes, and a white jersey. That is going to be the All-Star Game starter for the American League, Dylan Cease. 70 of 246, Ryan A. $55 of 75 from the Gigantes, Russell Young Hoo Lee. And Rosie wanted to give me a tough one. She says Paris Saint-Germain and UEFA finest, Bradley Barcola, George Weah, João Neves, Lucas Beraldo, Warren Zaire Emery, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Kivtsarchelia, and Ousmane Dembele. Michelle says, Vivian, you know what? What, Michelle? What? 1M with a spot in 831, the $31 mystery. Mad Bunny says, Zlatan! Sizi Kivcha Kavratstitla. That sounds like a wild disease. Barcelona, she gone! Yankiel Fernandez. Michelle, why are you typing in White Sox suck? I thought you liked the White Sox. Hold on. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do that. First off, ma'am. Russell. 8 of 49. Edgy C.J. Abrams. I had no idea, Michelle. Scott M says, ole, 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 ole. Actually, he says, ooh la la. With FC Barcelona at 825, the 25-26 UEFA finest 4-box hobby. Evan's also staring at me and scaring me. 61 of 99, Craig, and that is gonna be Jacob Marcy. Ole, hola la, será, ser del Barça es el mejor que hija. 10 of 10. Movie Man, you said you had hit 3 in the last 2 weeks, so how about 4 in the last 3 weeks? Ryan Zimmerman, 10 of 10. Michelle says, why did Chomps not have a birthday cake made for Vivian? We just, hold on, to be fair, in Chomps' defense, he kept asking me what I wanted. And when I say, like, I don't need anything, like, I genuinely mean it. Like, I didn't need anything. So that's why there's no cake. I did not request one. 100% me. Not anyone here at Chomps Live Breaks fault. Carl with 1 spot in the 831. $31 birthday mystery. Zimmerman to 10. Marcy. CJ Abrams. Yang Kiel. Young-Hoo Lee. Dylan Cease. Gunnar Henderson. Machado. Ricky Henderson. Bo Bichette. Satchel Paige. Nacho Alvarez. Nick Kurtz. Torkelson. Contreras. Judge. Oliva. Baez. Zach Bean. And Cade Povich. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's keep chipping away at some great breaks, shan't we? And I'm picking the boxes for 831. We'll see some wild stuff. But guys, we do have eBay coming up. $2. We do have a couple unsolds. Go take a look at that. 1 unsold. Go take a look at that. Heck yeah, Ryan. Peacock had too much fun revolting, so I'm gonna pick the mystery while we're sitting here. Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Oh yeah, we're opening soccer tonight. I don't think that's what happened, Pete. Now. Mm-hmm. 100% what happened. Zenith! Sir, did you just do what I think you just did? Zenith. Z took down the White Sox, the Red Sox, and the Blue Sox Dodgers in 828, the finest hobby 4-box. Sheesh. Alright, guys, we will have eBay here in just a moment. Peacock's wrapping up our show sheet. Yeah. I do know that. And guys, if you're here for basketball with Donruss, check out our half case, PYT, Bulls, Grizz, Bucks, Pels, Kings, Spurs, and then we have a 3-team filler at $8.50, just 8 spots left, and then we have a filler for the 76ers, 9 filler spots and 15 mini fillers for the 76ers. Movie Man says if anyone needs Ryan Zimmerman and Dylan Cruz, come talk to me. Hi, Movie Man. Ryan A took down the Padres in 828.
Pretty good.
What's that?
Says a pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, guys, for what you have probably grabbed them for in a 2-box, you can probably grab some of those teams in a much larger than 2-box. Just saying. Rich says, happy birthday, Val! Thank you, sir. Michelle says, I love Peacock! That's what my niece said earlier, too. She says, Balelas, I want to talk to Peacock. She goes, Balela, I talk Peacock. And then she goes, Balela, I talk Evan. And then when I was trying to get off the phone right before work, she goes, Balela, I talk you 3 minutes. No hang me up. Huh?
I said that you hang her up.
Well, because her 3 minutes is 3 hours, Evan.
One day you hang her up.
Hold on. In my defense, Peacock, I don't hang up on her, like, almost ever. No, actually, her new thing is...
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Rich says, what's the big name for the Grizzlies in the Donruss break? We can tell you. Oh, no. Memphis is Cedric Coward, John Morant, Jemai Mashak, Javon Small, and Zach Randolph. So Cedric Coward, the rookie right now. John Morant, of course, the other big name there. Oh, Peacock, we are ready to go on the show sheet. Did you just say the Jailblazer? Michelle, are you watching the All-Star game, ma'am?
It's all about humanity.
All right, guys, let's get after it. Michelle says, what is no? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, you're saying, we were asking if you're watching the game, and because we thought you would have gotten really excited right then, because something just happened. Oh, Vargas hit a home run. All right, guys. Best of luck to you guys here. Flory Badunga, Kobe Brea, and Cade Cunningham. Kobe Brea going out to the Phoenix Suns and Jose M. I just sat down to wish V a happy birthday. I appreciate it, ma'am. 360125. I still have makeup and work clothes on. That shows how much I love V. Hey. I like it. Does that mean you normally go do everything else before you come say hi to us? I'm a little offended that that's not the case every day. Babu with the spot in the $31 mystery in 831. John Stockton. And Jared McCain. That is going to be the Philadelphia 76ers. That is going to be Poe H. Chad B took down a spot as well. We're down to just 4 spots left. And Evan, you went and picked up the mystery. What do you think?
I think it's pretty good.
Evan says, I think it's pretty
I
good.
think you'll be really happy with it.
He says he thinks you guys will be pretty happy with it. There is Nicholas Kamina. Carter Bryant on the Net Marvels. That is going to be 89 of 99. Carter Bryant's going out to the Spurs. That is Jacob O. Yep. Sarah Strong, 65 of 75. Yukon, Jacob O. Michelle says, yes, B. I usually take off my makeup and put my lounge clothes on before I sign in here. That's wild. Guys, go knock out that Donruss basketball. We're going to take a look at the top loads from a 2-box and then think about everything we're going to get in 4 times that. Right? 24 autos in that break. Michelle says you don't need makeup, Michelle. You are beautiful. Kobe Sanders. And Alex English. Evan would like, Peacock would like you know you are moving very quickly today.
I am.
He says, quit doing your job, Evan. 43 of 175. He says he's trying to make your life easier, Peacock. It's actually Rosie's life you make a lot easier because she's the one that has to put the labels together at the end of the night, you know? Peacock's like, I just tell Rosie, did you do your labels? Nick Van Exel, 16 of 49 for the Lakers. Landon W. Thomas Sorbert. Rated rookie. Vlad Golden, Miami. Chad says he wears shorts. Well, hold on. What are we telling Peacock to prove? Oh, that he doesn't wear pants? No, he really doesn't. Hey, it's... Yeah, and I wouldn't even say he wears shorts. I've seen Peacock walk out with as little as like a towel, you know? Little as a towel. Neat Clifford. Gino Oriema. Michelle says, did you guys see that Taco Bell came out? Oh, yeah, I did somewhat see that. Morgan Shelley, but I don't know what it's gonna be. 4 of 149. Yeah, so they really were investigating it, the possibility of it. No, like, that's genuinely a thing. No, I have not seen Peacock's Little Peacock. I'm saying... Not saying that at all. I'm just confirming he does not wear pants sometimes. 5 of 99. Costanza. And there is Oladotun. Spurs have been going for around $60 on eBay in our 2-box Donruss basketball breaks. They're available for $95 in our 810 Donruss 8-box hockey.
Good. gonna say you was out up there. You said
No,
you was
no,
out
no. The second I opened it, it like tried to like
Oh.
tumble out. Just because of how many you put in there, it like was top heavy and went. No, Maluak. There is Zakiah Johnson, 99 of 125. Hey, I just want to point out, cake never hurt anyone. Lettuce and veggies apparently have. Rated prospect. That is Omaha Billiu. Omaha. Okay, Evan, this is one of those wild names you were showing us earlier.
Yeah.
106 of 175, although there is like a mobility. No, it's Mo. His name was really Muhammad, but he goes by Mo. Mobility. Wild name. Tim S with a spot in the $31 mystery. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's go knock the mystery out. Let's go knock down some Donruss. I think for your birthday, you should get to walk in the bathroom on Evan. Darnar.
Wait, what? I mean...
Darnar. Walter Clayton Jr., 149 of 149. Elijah Martin, Paul Pierce, and Braylon Mullins, 70 of 99. Pelicans have been selling for an average of 55 in our 2-box eBay break. They're available for 115 in our 810 Donruss Basketball 8-box. That's $12 less per box than what they go for on eBay. Yeah, Mad Bunny says, yeah, you can get E. coli from eating normal lettuce. You can't get that from normal cake. I know. No, you can't get E. coli from eating cake. Worst that can maybe happen is like salmonella if you had a raw cake batter. And that's really just because of the egg. Oh yeah. Grizzlies have been selling for around 45 in our 2-box Donruss. They've been available for 89 in our 810 break. That's almost $12 more per box too. Sheesh. Jeremiah Fears, Christian Leitner, Spike Lee, Ludacris, and Thomas Sorber. Luda. 33 of 35. Alright, guys. Ludacris, all other. Bulls going for about 3 more per box on eBay. Kings going for $3 more per box. Every single team left in 810 is a better deal than what you can try to pick them up for on the Bay. And shipping is included on the website too, says Mad Bunny. Heck yeah. We got Jameer Watkins, 68 of 199. We got Babatunde Oladotun. Donnie Freeman. I know I nailed that one. And Nicholas Kamenia. 61 of 75. I want to say he is now out of college. Can you confirm that one for me, Rosie, please? Kamenia? Nicholas Kamenia? N-I-K. Also, I think I just saw somebody take down Johnny Depp in Independence Day. Let's go. What's up? ACC unassigned. He is now at Duke. Jesse G says, "Gimme Johnny Depp. Let's go." He also took down the final $31 mystery spot. Let's go. And guys, remember, every 31 goes towards an entry for a chance to win a Mookie Betts on-card Prism Draft Picks auto. Isaiah Thomas. Gilbert Arenas, that is 170 of 199. That is the Leaf Independence Day break. Kirilenko and Trae Young on the Zero Gravity 40 of 135. That is the Atlanta Hawks. Evan, will you also get me standard top loads? I'm like out. Sorry. Matt says, I'm pretty sure Ludacris doesn't play in the NBA or the WNBA. You would be correct in that, Matt. You'd be absolutely correct. He does not play in the NBA. Michelle, I believe we're down to 63 in Independence Day, and honestly, another phenomenal break. I can tell you, we opened some today. It was pretty legit. 40. Was it 46 maybe? Did I just flip the numbers? Oh, no, exactly 40. My bad. And I don't know if you've seen the filler there, Ashley, but Erling Haaland, $9.75 per spot. Michael C. took down the Buffalo Dynasty in 8-16, the Gold Rush Series 2 Hall of Fame jersey.
Apparently he loves texting me.
Yeah, did you see the squirrel? It was like a squirrel, a weasel, and the raccoon with a whiskey bottle.
Yeah.
She goes, I know, I have a couple spots in the filler, okay. Guys, Gordie Howe, now our most expensive jersey left for the Hall of Fame case. You guys think we can get a Gordie Howe hat trick? John Stockton, 41 of 75. What's that? Guys, 8-10. We also have some fillers there. $8.50. 3 and 18 a win. 3 and 18 win on that one, as well as a 1 and 15 filler for the 76ers. Definitely some fun ones. BJ Edgecombe and Zakiah Johnson. Bill Nye the Science Guy. She gone. 119 and 175. Steve Nash and Dan Marino jersey. She gone. Ed G says, Science rules with Bill Nye the Science Guy in 824 Goodwin Champions 8-box case. We got Jaden Quaintenance, 65 of 149. Brooks Barnheiser. Cedric Coward, Memphis. Deborah H. Let's go get it, guys. No, Ed Holland, like Taco Bell lettuce, is sick. You want to fight me, Chad? Them's fighting words. No, I thought it was like a good thing, Mad Bunny. I thought it was like, you know, he's really, like, he's a sick soccer player, you know? Booeyman says, my brother's a science teacher. He'll get Nye if I hit it. Okay. Chris Mullen. Igauskas. Patrick Ewing. And we have Yohan Behringer. Patrick Ewing, 47 of 49. Whatever Evan just said. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Say it again. Ilgauskas? Nope, was not going there. I thought, so Mad Bunny, I took it as like he's good at soccer. Okay, that was good, Mad Bunny. I gotta hide that, but that was great. Come here. Joe Johnson. Hunter Salas. Todd Golden. VJ Edgecombe. And Thomas Sorbear. 113 and 125.
Whoa.
He's sick awesome for Man City. Yeah, that's the way I took it. Matt B with El Koja in 816 Gold Rush Hall of Fame jersey 2-caser. Huh?
That got crazy real fast.
Yeah. I was like, I definitely can't let that one through, but like, that made me laugh. Guys, let's go knock down some more Donruss. Again, we're getting some great hits. Let's keep it going with the 8-box. Like, this is what we're getting out of 2 boxes. Let's 4X it, open up a half case, and just see the hits fly. Cade Cunningham, 103 of 149. Kobe Sanders. Kalik House, that is Jaden House's little brother. And Darius Acuff Jr. on the swish. 31 of 49. Arkansas. Arkansas. That is Jacob O. I got to meet him for his first game for a Man City friendly at Lambeau. Yes, Pika? It is. Evan's gonna sort it, but I mean, I can write Arkansas if you'd like me to. Guys, let's keep knocking them down. We got some great breaks. Bobby Knight. Oh, it's all going tonight, Peacock. Carlos Arroyo. Amen Thompson. Norchad Omir. That is going to be a rated rookie, and that is 13 of only 15 for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is Michael R. I almost said the Cleveland Guardians. I was like, don't think that's right, V. I don't hate you, Peacock. Chomps has a funny story about Sean Bradley. You should ask him the next time you see him. Morgan Shelley, that is 10 of 35. UConn. Badunga. Dennis Rodman. And Will Riley, Washington. 18 of 25. Sorry, 18 of 25. That is the Washington Wizards, Michael T. Probably. Yeah. Michelle says, I need V to get me a hit in something. Michelle, you gotta jump in on something that I'm running, you know? Maybe the $31 mysteries for you. I know. Barnheiser, Jacoby Walter, Dusty May, and 91 of 149. That is Christian Collins. She goes, nothing on Tier 1 Museum. I'm in the mystery. Hey, we're gonna try. We're gonna try, I promise. I want to see it. Got my Donruss basketball personal break in the mail today. Forgot how many bangers there are in just one box. Dude, I'm telling you. Could you imagine that? Multiply it times 8, Sammy? Meta World Peace. Nate Robinson, 176 to 199, Chicago. That is Carla A. Like, there's been some amazing hits. Niederhauser. And we got Trey Johnson the third, 28 of 99. And guys, that is a fresh case. So eBay doesn't come from that at all. That is a totally fresh case. Definitely think it's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be so good, we're going to knock it out, and then you guys are going to be like, when's the next half dropping? That's my bold prediction, Cotton. Watkins. Matthew Abel, 110 of 125. Jason Crow Jr. Buzelis. And our auto. Dominique Wilkins! There we go! Wasn't he the human highlight reel? That is 12 of 49. Evan, am I wrong on that nickname? Human highlight reel? Dominique Wilkins? That is the Atlanta Hawks, Jonathan L. I want to say it's human highlight reel. Human highlight film. Here's the thing, guys. 24 autos is all I know, right? 24 autos out of that break. It's going to be some insanity. KJ Adams. That is 40 of 65. Christian Leitner, everybody hates him. And Trey Johnson III. That's what people call Peacock on OnlyFans? 100%. Yep. 66 and 99. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got. Trey Johnson III, KJ Adams, Matthew Abel, Dominique Wilkins, Nate Robinson, Trey Johnson, Christian Collins, Chelly, Will Riley, Omir, The Cuff, Cade Cunningham, VJ Edgecombe, Patrick Ewing, Quaintinus, Cedric Howard, Zakiah Johnson, John Stockton, Gilbert Arenas, Trey Young, Jameer Watkins, Kaminia, Ludacris, Walter Clayton Jr., Braylon Mullins, Johnson, Billiou, Eamon Thompson, Shelley, Van Exel, Golden, English, Carter Bryant, Sarah Strong, Jared McCain, and Kobe Brea. I did pull a PCA Superfractor and TCP. Sure did. And Michelle, funny enough, both of the supers I pulled out of TCP have been Pete's. Alright, Peacock, correct me if I'm wrong. We go to the $31 mystery, right? Do you want to change the title? Yep. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Mark A down to Jesse G. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, another run back has been dropped of the birthday mysteries. I like that I get to choose again. We're going to go from 15 to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, before I let you guys talk out trades, I'm going to show you the boxes I got in this one. Let me grab them. Thank you for grabbing those over. Alright, guys. We're going to start out with a Series 2 Jumbo. You guys know, I always feel like there is something wild hiding in a Series 2. Personal opinion. We're going to go with a Topps Inception. Phenomenal new product. And now, I'm going to give you guys a Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster. Again, I pulled a super out of a blaster just a bit ago. I feel like there's going to be something wild there. But for a little extra value, we're going to go with a Topps Chrome Blaster, and for just a little cherry on top, really, we're well past the amount we should have gone there. Let's also add in a Allen & Ginter Blaster. Go ahead and take a look at the show sheet here, guys. Talk out any potential trades, and then we'll get started. Russell, I don't know if you're in here and want to trade the Twins, but Michelle says who wants the Rockies. I know you're typically a Rocky fan. Well, Russell says, what are the odds I pull the Twins twice? Well, Russell, what are the odds Michelle wants to trade the Rockies? Russell says, I'll take Rockies for Twins, Michelle. Also, Michelle says, I hate her. I can assure you I do not. Michelle's game, so it sounds like we're trading the Rockies for the Twins. We'll make that trade on our side. Alrighty, guys. I made the trade on paper, got a new sheet printed out. Let's get after it. Let's start out with the Angie Blaster. Let's go Nationals. As a Braves fan, that is the last time you'll ever hear me say that. Poll for favorite birthday cake. Mine is a specific Black Forest cake that is made at this bakery in Fort Worth. They make it different, and the cake is more crunchy. My fave. What's a Black Forest cake? I always think of like Black Forest. I always think of like gummy bears or gummy worms. But I have a feeling. But I feel like I am wildly in the wrong direction there. Michelle likes a Costco cake. So my personal favorite is a spice cake with cream cheese icing. Yup. 100% Donna. Yeah. I don't know. I just like spice cake. Ooh, we got a gold Max Muncy. But guys, what do you guys want to see? Russell says, I've been hung up with family stuff and have volume down. What am I being blamed for? You're not being blamed for anything, Russell. I think Michelle said she was trying to say thanks, Russell, but she accidentally typed in, that's Russell. We're not blaming you for anything, bud. I just appreciate your jumping in and knocking down some breaks with us. You know, I wanted to see what we could get out of some of these boxes. You know, we are well past the value at Series 2 Jumbo and Inception, but I want to see what else we can land you guys, you know? So, you never know. I pulled some of my biggest hits out of some of these blasters, so I was like, you know what? While we have the birthday magic flowing, let's see if we can make it happen right here, right now. We're going to go 25 Topps Chrome Blasters. It's a Black Forest cake from the Swiss Pastry Shop. It's made of almond meringue, whipped cream, and chocolate shavings. Okay. Shohei, Brooks Baldwin. Sounds pretty good, Mad Bunny. Russell says, oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks for getting me my rocks. Heck yeah, bud. Logan Webb. But most other Black Forest cakes are quite a bit different. More cherry. Okay. That sounds interesting. Honestly, I can see it. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We got some great breaks. We have Hall of Fame jerseys over here. Independence Day. Disney Chrome. Donruss basketball. Let's go get it all. I want it all. The tuxedo cake from Costco is pretty good, says Rosakin, or it says Donna. And Michelle says, yes it is, Donna, yes it is. Ryan Bliss. I don't know that I've ever had a tuxedo cake from Costco. So I've never lived in an area that had a Costco, like, super close by. Albuquerque had one, but I always went to Sam's because I had a Sam's Club membership. Wasn't paying for a secondary membership. Judge, Class A, Burroughs, and Locklear. Michelle says all Costco cake is delicious. Russell says I'm a fiend for tres leches. So, I've never been a big tres leches cake person, but mostly because of, like, I have a texture thing, and I can't, like, it's just too soggy of a cake for me. Tiramisu? I don't like coffee. Yeah, if I liked coffee, maybe. Mad Bunny says, love tres leches, and agreed, Michelle, Costco cake is bomb. You're an adult with a phone. DoorDash yourself some cake. Me? I don't need cake. But I do have a phone, and I do have the ability to order cake. Champagne. Shohei. Oh, he goes, I think he meant me. I said, okay, I want some cake. That's fair. I was like, me? Ooh, guys, we got 2 numbered here. Ozzy Albies. Rose Gold Cubbies, Michael C. Ryan Sandberg, 31/75. And a Minnesota Twin, Michelle. That is going to be Zebby Matthews, 43/50. Guys, some great breaks on the board. Donruss Basketball, Disney Chrome, Gold Rush Hall of Fame jerseys, Upper Deck, Goodwin Champions. Let's go get it all. I want it all, and I want it now. That's my opinion. He goes, I'd never tell the birthday girl to order her own cake. That's fair. Kyoto. That Rose Gold Sandberg is money. I had one sold it for $100 last week. Very nice, Michelle. That's awesome. Isaac Collins. Aaron Nola, 74/250, and Elliot Ramos. That is the Phillies and Zach G. Bryce Harper. I didn't expect it to be over in the first inning. Valiente Belloso. Like, I don't even know that there was really a fight. Alicia Lehman, available in Goodwin Champion. She's a Swiss soccer player for Leicester City, and is the most followed female soccer player in the world with over 15 million followers on Instagram. Sheesh! Michelle, so funny enough, I definitely took a look to see if Joey Chestnut was part of that grouping. He is not. But I definitely was like, oh, I'm curious if Joey Chestnut's in there. But guys, there's some great spots. Freddie Prinze Jr., Denny Hamlin, David Blaine, Darian Mensah, Chris Anderson, Bubba Wallace, AZ Fudd, Alicia Lehman, Michael Jordan, Tyler Reddick, Sarah Strong, Michael Phelps. You know, some of these guys have exclusives with Upper Deck, and that's the only place you'll ever find them. The soccer unassigned has Alex Morgan. That's a big spot in and of itself. Alright guys, let's get into some Series 2 Jumbo. We're going to have at least 2 hits coming our way here. World Myth one actually looks interesting. Sammy says the possibility of getting an MJ signed 86-87 Fleer pack is intriguing. Yeah. It seems like Goodwin this year is aimed more towards the non-sports stuff, not a lot of baseball and football as in years past. Honestly, there's still some decent amount of stuff. It's just mixed into some of the groupings, right? Either way, I'm excited for it. I love the oddball stuff. Yeah. The Soccer Unassigned guys has João Neves, Portugal, and oh, hold on. Soccer Unassigned, you're chasing Alex Morgan, which makes the spot worth chasing alone, but you also get Aitana Bonmanti, World Cup winner with Spain in 2023. João Neves, Portugal, and Paris Saint-Germain. Warren Zaire-Emery from France, still in the World Cup, third place camp, and Paris Saint-Germain. And Zoe Matthews, the youngest ever to sign with the NWSL. Alex Morgan, you get an Alex Morgan. Hey girl, hey, let's talk. Okay. Clayton Kershaw, Polly. That was actually my first soccer jersey ever, was Alex Morgan. We got a rounding the bases, and it looks like Mets. Juan Soto, Mets 3, Houston 1. That is going to be the governor, Babu. Look at that here, Babu. Yes, please. This is why I love Flagship. Michelle says, too bad Dansby Swanson's wife isn't in it. Mallory. Not just chasing the Fleer pack, too. MJ has other cards, relics, and autos in the set. Heck yeah. He is a Upper Deck Legacy exclusive. What car is he getting? Or is it a truck this year? Yeah. Upper Deck, yes, Tiger Woods is an Upper Deck exclusive as well. Sammy says, yep, but that Fleer pack is the grail for me, especially the one numbered, what is it, 12 of 29, 23, something like that, or is it 19 of 23? Don Mattingly, Alec Burleson, and Vladdy. 23. Yeah, I know there's 23 packs, but is it like he numbered the 19 of 23? There was one that he numbered. Or that he, like, put rookie pack on. But yeah, definitely a fun spot to go get. Let's go, bud. Loch Ness Monster is a relic-only chase, 5 different relics, and World Mythology is its own 25-card insert set. Heck yeah. 14 of 50, that's Harrison Bader on the canvas. Good old salary, 1st and 15th of the month. Carl knows about it too. That is going to be San Francisco, Scott M. But guys, great spots. Let's keep chipping away at them. Yeah, I know. How come they get paid but we don't? Like, how does that work? How does that work? Oh, that's right. I'm on probation, so I'm really just doing community service hours. Yikes. See, I misbehaved and I went from 2 days to 3 days. It's because I misbehaved, you know. Carl says 15th and 30th. Vivian has a bounty on the Global Gatherings spot to hit that Global Gatherings Albuquerque International Balloon Fiesta card. What? There's a Balloon Fiesta card? What? Guys, that is a wild event. If you ever get a chance to go to that event, like, genuinely quite fun. I have never been up earlier for a event in my life to go freeze outside than for that, and let me tell you, magical. Munataka. Michael Phelps, never heard of her. I know. Yeah, everything's sub 100 with the exception of just a handful. Zach Geloff and Hank Aaron, and honestly, there's some massive spots. $393 at $399, and don't let that Jordan spot scare you guys. We can knock that one out. That was Ashley G with the Geloff. He goes in quarterly bonuses on the 15th, yearly on the 30th. Treya Savage. But guys, some massive, massive spots. I definitely want to get in on that. I'm going to be a real sad V if I don't. Chomps actually was like, I had asked Chomps for it. I was like, guys, can we get that for Vivian's birthday show? And he was like, yeah. So we had to go chase the truck today, too, to make sure we had it. Lou Bob. Most breakers are selling Jordan by the box. We could do that, but I like the idea of having him in at least half the case. Sheesh. The financial advice of Peacock is that of Peacock alone and does not represent the views and opinions of Chomps, Chomps Live Breaks, or any of its entities. That is Lubob for Babu. Guys, we got a flagship auto patch. Not only did we have a base, but now we have a flagship auto patch. Yes, please. Series 2 Jumbo does not disappoint. I used to love Freddie Prinze Jr. So Freddie Prinze Jr. Graduated from a high school in Albuquerque. I think he wasn't La Cueva, but he was another one in Albuquerque. I want to say maybe Valley. But what's fun is he's in Summer Catch. He's in Scooby-Doo. And isn't he married to like Sarah? Yeah. Lira Abreu. Pedro. 2 of 25. San Francisco Giants. Scott M. Evan Longoria. So, funny enough, I pulled one of these last night out of, what box did I pull it out of last night, Evan? Did we do Jumbo? Yeah, out of Jumbo. So, back-to-back Jumbo cases with Evan Longoria flagship auto patch. Totally different different places we got the cases from. Not distributors, different cases. Like, that's wild. Now, Rosie, why did you used to love Freddie Prinze Jr.? Okay. Bryce Eldridge. Lou Gehrig, Ozzy, and Ernie Banks. Guys, down to just a handful of names left in UEFA. Down to just a small handful in the Upper Deck Hall of Fame Jersey 2-caser. No reason why either of those breaks should be sitting. Scott says, nice! Thanks and happy birthday. Absolutely, my guy. Also, I appreciate you. Heck yeah. So far, Evan grabbed us the right boxes.
I looked inside of them first.
Oh, did you use your X-ray vision? Yeah. Evan says he used his X-ray vision. Little did we know he's Superman and like saw inside the boxes. He's like, yes.
I rescue Peacock on my off times.
He rescues Peacock on his off times, is what he says. Does Peacock put himself in precarious situations? Yeah. Sheesh, Marcy. Guys, between the breaks on the panels, there's some massive hits coming our way. Let's go knock them down. We are down to just 11 Griffey plus 8 fillers left at 875 and 11 players left in the Gold Rush Hall of Fame case. We're gonna start out with Riley Green right now, though, guys. On the clock, we do have the 25 Topps Panini 5-box Mega Mixer Party. We have the Rams, the Dolphins, and the Vikings on the clock. Schwellenbach, Christian Campbell, PCA, Ryan Bliss, Nacho Alvarez, and we are gonna have 78 of 100. Giants, Scott M. Young Hoo Lee Molecular Auto, 78 of 100. Liverpool FC, guys. You have Alexander Isak, Alexis McAllister, Cody Gakpo, Dominic, hold on one second, let me grab the packet. Dominic Sobozazli, Fernando Torres, Florian Wirtz, Hugo Ekitske, Ibrahima Konate, Jeremy Frimpong, Kenny Dalgish, Kevin Keegan, Mohamed Salah, Rio Nugmoa, Ryan Gravenberg, Savio Main, Steven Gerrard, and Virgil van Dijk. Sobosloy. 100%. Young Hoo Lee. Evan Longoria to 25. Lou Bob. Zach Geloff. Harrison Bader to 50. Vladdy. Juan Soto. Satchel Paige. Denzel Clark. Veoso on the auto. Ramos. Nola. Sandberg. And Zebi. Guys, that was a solid break. That's wild. Love that, though. Guys, right now, let's keep chipping away. I'm going to go grab, what else do we want to put on the case? On the screen, Rosikins. I can't fit the jerseys on the screen in that little tiny space. I would if I could. We grab me the All-Star Game magazine. Or the Finest Four boxer. He is a one-of-a-kind mythical creature. Yes. Yes. Chat, Peacock says he needs to type. His hands are getting cold because he has not kept them moving. Let's go get it. You guys have been doing a phenomenal job. And guys, remember, every $31 gets you an entry for a chance to win Mookie Betts on the on-card auto. That cat has some amazing moves, for sure. Gotcha. Guys, 11 jerseys, 11 fillers. Who's gonna take down the next spot? Chipper Jones, definitely one I feel like we'll see. Same as this first one.
Wake up, Donna. No time to sleep. So wake up.
Evan says, wake up, Donna. Right? Evan says, what are you doing, Vivian? I'm trying to get my keyboard to work, Evan. Like, the keyboard just wasn't working. I was like, what is going on? Vichka. But guys, it's gonna be an incredible break, I promise. Whatever it is you guys choose, whether it be Donruss basketball, again, 8 fillers, $8.50 for a chance at 24 autos. It's pretty good. You're wild, Peacock.
Please. Sit still, Peacock.
Evan says, sit still, Peacock. Juventus, or as Rosie likes to say, just to mess me, Juventus. In Finest UEFA, Alessandro Del Piero, Carlos Tevez, David Trezeguet, Dino Zoff, Dusan Vlahovic, Fabio Moretti, Francisco Conciachao, Gianluigi Buffon, Giorgio Chiellini, Gleason Bremer, Jonathan David, Keenan Yediz, Keprin Thuram, Lloyd Kelly, Louis Openda, Manuel Locatelli, Pavel Nedved, Pierre Kalulu, Roberto Baggio, Weston McKennie, Zinedine Zidane. Where's it? Arnar Evans. How far did it make it on my group?
Just walk around in front of it.
Like,
You're
this
definitely
side?
gonna eat some pie. Yeah.
Just go. No, there was a fly that landed on my open soda, and now I'm like, no, can't have that now. All the fun things are now gone. FC Internazionale Milano. In Finest UEFA, Alessandro Bastoni, Denzel Dumfries, Federico Di Marco, Hakan Kalhanoglu, Henrik Mkhitaryan, Lautaro Martinez, Lothar Mathis, Luis Enrique, Marcus Thuram, Nicolo Barella, Pio Esposito, Ronaldo, Wesley Schneider, and Jan Sommer. Dumb fries. Hakan. No, it's Hakan. Chal Hanolu. I know, these names are tough. Yeah, David Beckham is legit, you know? Like, I'll take David Beckham all day long. And guys, remember, every 31 gets you a chance for Mookie Bets. Keep earning those entries one at a time. Guys, down to just 11 spots and a couple breaks. Like, we're moving along very nicely. We gotta keep it going. We are in the red on a ton of great breaks. Also, talk to me, chatskis. There's it ever a day to not talk to me? Don't make it today. You know? Peacock says, what'd you guys have for dinner? FC Porto and finest UEFA, Diogo Costa, Rodrigo Mora, Samu Agehawa, and Victor Roholt. Peacock says, I just got an order. I just got an order. I just got an order. Now tell me who it's from. Also, I'm totally adding words to that, but you know. Tim K with the Stros! Let's go! Guys, we're down to 14 teams left in 8:30. The Top Series 2 All-Star Game Mega 5-box break. Let's go! Most expensive team is the Yankees at 59. Definitely going to be a fun one, guys. Again, I feel like anytime you open up some Series 2, you have a great chance at some amazing hits. We proved it with the Series 2 Jumbo. I think we'll see it with the All-Star Game Mega and stuff like that as we go. Let's keep this party moving along. Oh. Do you guys ever wonder if Charlie Brown had cancer? What? I'm like, huh? Huh? What? He does have no hair. I guess that would be cause for concern. Yes. Is this the Donruss hobby?
Yes.
Worth at least a discussion. He has no hair. I never would have thought that, but I mean, it's definitely possible. I just figured, maybe he had alopecia at a very young age. Boxes look the same. But chat, if you guys are out there, All-Star Game's over. What? How is it that everyone like disappeared for me the second the All-Star Game ended? Chatskis. What? Chatskis. We're right there on several breaks. Several of these I want to see go. I want to see Donruss Basketball 8 Boxer. I want to see some Finest Hobby. Disney. Gold Rush. 11 jerseys and 11 fillers. 1. That should not still be there. Because that is incredible. I'm going to eat real quick while I have a minute. I'm going to mute just while I unwrap this tinfoil. But then I'm going to talk with you guys. Let's keep attacking some breaks here, guys. James G with a spot in the Finest Mega Break. Let's go! I love it, James G. Tim K with a spot in the Finest Mega Break. Okay. Let's keep it going. Whatever you guys want to attack next, we'll work with you guys.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Sammy says, let's see some Donruss basketball! Dennis S, sorry, with a spot in 832, the Finest Megas. Let's go. Yeah, definitely few and far between. Lindsay V with 4 fillers in Donruss Hobby Basketball 810. Let's go! We absolutely can all win. It's all ripping. Yeah. But that's not the same. What's that? But Chatskis, let's keep it moving. 11 fillers, 11 spots left in 816. What's my favorite Mexican food? I don't know. I like most Mexican food. So I don't know that I've ever Chilaki this or a weird texture one for me that I've only had them a handful of times. Chat, Peacock says, what's your guys' favorite Mexican food? I feel like we can agree most of us like Mexican food, right? Took me a long time, but I finally found a place that makes carnitas tacos really, really good. Denny S with the filler and Leaf Independence Day. Let's go! Chat, here's how I feel about all the breaks on the panel right now.
But I want it now!
I want it now! Evan, what's your favorite Mexican food? Tamales? Okay. Now, what's a trash tamale?
Like one that's not very fairly included things out of it. It's falling apart.
So, like most of them here?
Yeah. I didn't really understand that they were bad.
Oh. So, my dad overdoes it with tamales with like the amount of meat he puts in them. Tamales. So, tamales. Peacock wants to know if you like wings. Flats over what? I like them both, but
I like it. If I had to choose.
flats or drumsticks, chat, on the chicken wing conversation. Donna and Peacock both say flats. Evan says flats over drums. I enjoy them both, but yeah, I'd probably go same. Chat, we got some great breaks. Bulls, Grizz, Bucks, Pels, Sixers, Kings, Spurs, and 4 fillers. Let's knock that filler out. We can always drop another filler, but let's keep it moving. Both 4-box finest breaks, double points today only, and they're both flying. They're flying. We're down to just 4 fillers left, chat. 4 fillers left. Let's keep chipping away at these breaks. Titans and Commanders for the 25 Panini Topps 5-box mixer party break. Titans and Commanders. That's going to be a select, a prism, a mosaic, a Phoenix, and then a Topps Chrome. Let's go get after it, guys.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Ask Peacock if I couldn't push him this Gardia pizza is any good.
Peacock wants to know if Gardia pizza is any good. In Cincinnati, a Gardia pizza. Or sorry, Evan wants to know that. Gardia? He says he might be butchering the spelling. G-U...
Gardia, maybe?
Hold on, spell it again.
G-U-A-R-D-I-A.
G-U-D...
Like guard and an I.
Or sorry, G-U-A-R-D-I-A.
Maybe it's Gardia.
Like guard with an I-A at the end, he said. They've never heard of it, it's only been around about a year.
Joe Flacco.
Apparently Joe Flacco loves it.
On the new quarterback season.
Yeah, apparently a lot of the like football players go by just by there. Apparently Joe Flacco says it has really good cheese pizza. Peacock says there's a place called Zips that's really good.
Well, I come up there this year.
Evan says when he goes up there this year, that's where you guys are going. He walked away. Chat, 11 players, 11 fillers. Thank you, Bananas! How goes it, bud? Oh, yeah. Chat. What are we doing? Let's talk. If nothing else, have a conversation with me. I promise. I don't bite. I need somebody to talk about. What do you think of the All-Star game if you're able to watch? Kind of disappointing, if I'm being honest with you. But it just the NL didn't look good from the start. Like going down 3-0 early. You know, I think they said Miguel Vargas was like the only extra base hit. You know, and that was what, the 8th or 9th inning, like. Yeah, the NL, obviously they didn't have any of their pitchers, right? Skeens was out, Mizorowski was out, Burns was out, Wheeler was out, like, you know, so, but at the same time, like, it was just, yeah. 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 One home run and one with MVP? Yeah. Yep. Former Dodgers did better than the current ones. You're not wrong. Vargas and then Belly. Yeah, it I don't know. I still don't even know how to feel about the home run derby until that final round. Like I was kind of like, eh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, I think it was just, you know, getting used to the format a little bit. Here's one thing I will say. I was very impressed with Netflix's coverage of it as far as the way they did it, right? And I think part of it did have to do with them getting rid of the pitch clock, because I think the timer with the having to, because realistically the pitchers weren't waiting for the ball to land before they would throw the next one. So like the cameras were having to like zip back and forth. Like it was just a not great experience. Kids in the outfield were terrible. Sheesh. I wasn't paying attention to that part. KB with a spot in the $31 mystery. Let's go! Yeah. But again, like, Christopher Sanchez has been legit. You know, and he kind of struggled. Did I get to open any DK today? I did not, Bonanners. But to be fair, I also didn't ask for any. Guys, we are so close on Bowman basketball, Donruss basketball. Zero reason why that one should still be sitting there. No, Bonanners, to be fair, I repeatedly told him I did not want anything. So, you know, I did ask him to get me Goodwin Champions because I did want to open some Goodwin Champions and stuff like that. But I did ask him for, I told him I didn't want anything. You know. But no, definitely was not Chomps. Banana wants the curling spot, I bet 100% Matt Hamilton. He goes, but I do. Yeah. But to be fair, like, it was, he goes, but I do want DK. Here's the thing, if we move some of these other ones, I'm sure we could get him to get us some, you know? Peacock? Yeah, I was gonna say, Banana, have you seen this? This cootie patootie? You at least have one entry for it with that $31 mystery. So, Banana, that's the third one. Yeah, that's the third one. We just finished ripping one. So it's not like it's been sitting there, right? Yeah, I just want to rip. I want to see some cool stuff on the birthday. You wish. Guys, some great spots. Sweet. 810 filler chat is she gone. She gone, she gone, she gone, she gone. Alright, this is top 3. Dustin J down to Lindsay V going 5 times. Top 3 win 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lindsay V with all 3 spots. Sheesh! Why are you staring at me, Evan? Pelicans, Hawks, and Kentucky. Guys, we're going to be down to just 7 spots left. 7 spots left in 810. That is 8 boxes of Donruss Basketball Hobby. 24 autos. A ton of numbered cards. It is going to be a monster of a break. We're down to 11 jersey fillers and 11 players left. We got Stan the Man Musial, Shaq, Patrick Ewing, Karl Malone, Joe Namath, Joe Montana, Gordie Howe, Drew Brees, Big Poppy, Chipper Jones, and Barry Sanders. Let's go! Diamore says, give me the Milwaukee Bucks, Vivian. Let's go! We're going to be down to what, 7 teams? Let's go, chat. That's how you guys chip away at it. We got the Kings, the Spurs, the 76ers, the Pelicans, the Cavs, and a few others. Russell S with a spot in the mystery. Let's go! Because we're excited for it, Peacock. Guys, we have the Bulls, the Grizz, the Pels, Sixers, Kings, and Spurs. We can get another filler dropped on another team if we need it, but let's keep chipping away right here, right now. I'm telling you, there's some phenomenal breaks up. Russell S took down 3, Griffey plus 7 fillers. That knocks us down to 8 fillers left. Just 8 lugares se quedan. If I need to hit the Spanish button, that way we get it rolling, I certainly can. Peacock says we have 5 left. Peacock, 5? Disregard, 8 is correct. Richard says, happy birthday, V! Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. Richard, and I don't know if I'm sure you've already jumped in a few times. I'm just now seeing and truly talking to you, but you also get some entries for the chance to win this Mookie Betts on-card auto. And let me tell you, there's not many Mookie Betts autos out there. There's not a lot of them. He did not sign a whole heck of a lot. And then he was a Fanatics exclusive for a long time where he could only sign memorabilia for them. Six teams left. Bulls, Grizz, Pels, Sixers, Kings, and Spurs. 6 teams left. I can tell you, we're ripping that tonight, no matter what. 24 autos. It is Chef's Kiss. Mwah. Très magnifique. Let's see here. Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. Pop culture spot includes Emily Calandrelli, aerospace engineer, host of The Space Gal. 100th woman to travel to space, Nolan Bushnell, co-founder of Atari and Pong. He also co-founded Chuck E. Cheese, Chuck Entertainment Cheese. Steve Dangle, hockey podcaster known for his Maple Leafs reaction videos. Jeff Zouch, extreme survivalist from Naked and Afraid. Dual Survival, and Richard Hatch, Survivor Borneo, later appeared in Survivor All-Stars and Celebrity Apprentice. Let's go! I'm telling you guys, there's some biggins. We're gonna have a ton of fun with it. Goodwin Champions is... It's gonna be a beaut. Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta rip a few more things tonight, Peacock. You know, here's the thing, guys. We can't leave this stuff on my birthday. I want to get you guys the birthday magic. You guys know the birthday magic has to be there just a little bit longer. We saw it in a few of those different breaks where, you know, maybe we got better hits than, you know, expected. Or say the ANGX, we got 3 autos out of it instead of 1. Right? Like, there's gonna be just some fire that comes out of these hands. Let's go get it. No baseball tomorrow? What are we gonna do? The answer better be watch Vivian. No, Saturday, Sunday. So, Evan, have you been liking the Thunder in the Summer League so far? But you said the other day you didn't feel good about your picks.
So, I've watched 2 games, and he has not looked great in either one of those. I don't know how he's looked in the other ones.
But you didn't like him in the 2 you watched.
Our shooters, I can't remember their names. Oway, one of them, he's, I think, got really good at really showed flashes of it. And then the other one, I think he's just going to be just a spot-up shooter. I don't think he's got much else.
Peacock thinks you're going to get LeBron James soon.
He's going to Golden State for sure.
Evan says, nope, he's going to Golden State for sure. Peacock says Cleveland. A homecoming. Evan, that's what he's looking for, a homecoming. Left in the jersey break. Let's go. Ryan S with 4 fillers for Ken Griffey. 4 fillerooskies is all that's left. What was the for Evan? Guys, down to 11 spots, 4 fillers. 11 spots, 4 fillers. Goodwin Champions competitive eating includes Badlands Chugs, Legendary Chugger and Eater, Matt Stoney, 2015 Nathan's Champion, and Patrick Berlotelli, or Berlotti, 2024 Nathan's Champion and multi-record holder. Now, did Joey Chestnut not participate in 24, or did he, like, legit beat Joey Chestnut? What's that, Donna? I know! You know, Rosie, you know everything, so I was hoping you knew the answer to that one, okay? Nathan's hot dog eating contest.
Was that the year he got, like,
Winners.
suspended?
That's what I was curious. Like, was that the
I
year?
think that year he got suspended.
I was gonna say, like, I can't imagine he just, like, came out of nowhere and beat Joey Chestnut. Maybe he had a stomach injury. I mean, maybe he had a bellyache. That's big time. Okay, so it does say, notes, Joey Chestnut is absent from the men's event for the first time since 2004 due to a purported sponsorship issue between Chestnut and Major League Eating. Chestnut eats 57 HDB in 5 minutes in a non-sponsored event. Miki Sudo sets a new women's world record with 51 HDB eaten. Nar. Nar, ma'am. Because, hold on. He only ate 57, though, in a non-sponsored event. He ate 58, so technically, Patrick would have still beat him by 1, Rosie. Ma'am. It's not even close. Nope, ma'am, nope. Matt Stoney, however, ended an 8-year winning streak that Joey Chestnut had. He ate 62 and beat Joey by 2. Tim J had 35 and finished 3rd. Holy cow, that is quite the difference, right? 62, 60. Next closest was 35. Also, apparently, Miki Sudo is like a beast. Yeah, and has won like all of them going back quite a ways. She won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's won 12 of 13. But chat, we are right there. Let's keep it moving. What do you guys say? This is how I want to celebrate with you guys here in a bit, right?
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Yeah. 100% Pika. you judged me.
Huh?
Said thank you even though you judged me.
No judgment. Just watching Peacock Sheep.
Evan loves watching you do your eBay sheet Peacock. He's watching you. Since our other filler for jerseys was close, we went ahead and dropped the next one. That is going to be Shaq plus 3, 875, 4 and 16 win, 16 fillers. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I want to hear my phone go bzz, 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 bzz. And not because Ez is calling me now, but because you guys are knocking down some great spots. Diamore with 2 fillers for the Sixers. There we go. He is actively watching you do your sheet. Yes, sir. He says, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Donna is reminding me how many minutes I can say it's my birthday. Cat takes a whole month. I'm just asking for 3 days for my birthday, okay? Ma'am? Let's... Yeah, Cat tries to take, Cat tries to take a whole month. I just want 3 days. Oh no. Oh no. Get good scrub is what Peacock just told me, chat. Get good scrub. What's that, Vivian? Chatskis right there. Right there. Did you see Mike Trout's son is a Diamondback fan? Hmm? Did I see what part? Oh, A Christmas Story? I did not see that part. Nick W with 2 fillers for Griffey plus 7. Let's go! That's wild. I thought Evan just went like this, and I was like, wait, what just happened? Turns out he just had to scratch his arm. He's like,
It's frowned upon in this establishment.
it is frowned upon when it makes me excited, Evan. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, guys. Shoshi is already. Goodwin Champions Volleyball unassigned. Rising Stars, Aiden Ames, Jackie Taylor. Plus Beach Volleyball Legends, Carrie Walsh Jennings, Misty May Trainer, and Misty May Trainer, the iconic duo who won 3 consecutive gold medals. Misty May Trainer, fun fact, married to a baseball player named Matt Trainer. Yeah, he did not go very far. Mostly career journeyman, a lot of AAA. You know, he is Mr. Misty May. Alright guys, here's the show sheet for eBay. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Alrighty, Chatskis. We're here for eBay. I'm Vivian. I got Evan over there. I got Peacock and Rosie in the yellow chat, in the chat section. Behind the yellow keys, I should say. If you guys have any questions, let us know. I'm more than happy to help you out. We have a ton of great breaks, extremely close to breaking, both on eBay and on the website. Let's go have some fun, shan't we? Start off with Phoenix. I think if I was Jay, he'd say start with Mosaic. All right. You too, Peacock? I was like, sheesh. Matthew Stafford. Yes, Peacock. Zach Ertz and Jahmyr Gibbs. David Montgomery. Lance Briggs and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh, sweet. Peacock thinks we just lost some jerseys. He says, confirmed. We did lose some jerseys, Vivian. Let's go, bud. Jeff M with 2 fillers, plus Barry Bonds in 816, the 26 Gold Rush Series 2 Hall of Fame jersey, 2-case break. Barry Sanders. Rosie's like, wait a minute, I didn't say that. My bad. Harold Fannin is the Browns. That is going to be Adam M. Sometimes Vivian es un idioso. Evan just looks at me and goes, idiot. Say it, Evan. That's what you were thinking. He's also not in the Hall of Fame, Evan. But he should be. He's in my Hall of Fame. I was gonna say, he's in a lot of our Hall of Fames. Like, I love me some Barry Bonds. Jeff says, couldn't pay me to take a Barry Bonds jersey? Jeff. Sir, are you a Dodger fan? And I only ask because I'm a Dodger fan. And that's the only way I could see, like, not wanting a Barry Bonds, right? Is, like, if you were a fan... Oh, Mariners? Okay. Like, that's the only way I could see it, right? Is, like, if you're a fan of a team, you know, maybe that has a deep hatred for the Giants. Kyle Duggar. Kevin Ridley. James Spears. Hated Big Head Reuters. But I mean, here's the thing. He wasn't the only one doing it. And honestly, here's the thing. He was already a great player before any of that started, right? He was already legit as a Pittsburgh Pirate, you know? Yeah, and here's the thing. It's still incredibly difficult to hit a round ball with a bat. Peacock. Well, when you do it at 20 years at the level that they did it to, let's talk. Okay? Dominic Lovett. Egbuka. Barry Sanders, not to be confused with Barry Bonds. Bad Vivian. Dak Prescott. Peacock says, Jeff, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope all is well. Guys, we're down to 6 players, 16 fillers. That is Shaq plus 3 in that next filler. Let's go get it. Travis Hunter variation. Danny White. Cam Scatabo. I was gonna say, Donna's pretty good about telling you, like, yo, I'm bouncing. But chat, we are very, very close to knocking down some great breaks. We are gonna have eBay bidding starting up again here in about 24 minutes for our 1:30 a.m. show. In the meantime, let's keep chipping away at some of these spots. Definitely trying, my guy. Eric Allen. Najee Harris. Definitely you've gotten to celebrate a lot of big moments, right? Still a small fish in a big pond, but you know, I like it that way. Elijah Arroyo, Ivan Pace Jr., and JT Tuimoloa. Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck, and Troy Aikman. Shuck is going down to the Saints. Jason G. Judkins. Dwight Freeney and Pat Bryant. Yeah, as long as that's fine. I'd imagine it would be. Calvin Ridley and Terry McLaurin. Alright guys, let's get into some select. But guys, we are doing an incredible job right now. Let's keep attacking some breaks. Goodwin Champions, 8 boxer, double points today only. Definitely go have some fun with that. Finest has double points, both UEFA and baseball. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. And guys, remember, every 31 spent in the on the website from the end of last night through the end of tonight gets you an entry for a chance to win a Mookie Betts auto. Tyleek Williams. Peacock says, sheesh, she's old. Sheesh. 632 is 699. Peacock says, can you believe she turned 43 today? Nars. Diamore says, give me the Pelicans. He says, we're ripping some Donruss basketball. We're going to get 24 big autos tonight. We have the Bulls, the Grizzlies, the Kings, and the Spurs. 7 fillers, 15 minis. 15 minis is $6.50 for a 6 and 15 chance to get in on the main 76ers filler. And guys, the 76ers team is legit. CJ Stroud and Nick Bolton. 12 total jerseys bet the house on the house. 12 total Hall of Fame jerseys. $31 years old to be exact, not 31 jerseys. Mason Taylor. Goodwin Champions Tennis Group. This is like Peacock's group right here, right? Pete Sampras, Andy Roddick, Andre Agassi, Steffi Graf, and Chris Everett. All 5 combined for 49 Grand Slam singles titles and any tennis sporting relics. Watkins and A.O. Manor. Yeah, I just was one of those, like, I should probably clarify that. Chase Brown, Billy Bowman. Jamar Chase. There is Joe Burrow on the X-Fractor. Steve Avila, Fannin, and Dawson Knox on the yellow X-Fractor. That is non-numbered. After Diamore grab the Pelicans, we're going to be down to just 4 teams left in a filler for 8-10 Donruss basketball. Take care of Joey B. His Peacock's guy, Lex G. Good night, Donadine. Walter Nolan. Thank you. Jeremy Ruckert. Justin Fields. And Kenneth Grant. That is 20 of 75 on the purple lava. That is Miami and Nick W. Just 4 fillers for the 76ers, guys, and 15 minis. Geno Smith, Mason Taylor, and Travis H.N. Jr. That is going to be the Jaguars and Mike Z. Nathan K with 3 fillers for Shaq, plus 3 and 816, the Gold Rush Hall of Fame Jersey 2 case break. V to V. Brenton Strange, and Jalen Coker. What's that? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Jaden Daniels, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and Trent Williams. That is going to be the 49ers and RS. Six names left on the jerseys, guys. Definitely a fun one to go get after. Devontae Adams. Nathan K took down 3 fillers for Shaq +3 in the Gold Rush Hall of Fame jerseys. They're going to knock us down to 13 fillers. So 6 jerseys, 13 fillers. Denzel Burke, Trey Hendrickson. And Nick Bosa. That is very nice for the 49ers RS. So, Evan, you said when you go up to Cincinnati, does that mean you're going to try to go see the Bengals play the Ravens?
If we can make it work out.
He goes, if we can make it work out, yeah. It's an easy drive, Evan. You just have to be willing to drive more than 5 hours. It's really not. Trey Hendrickson, Nick Bosa, Devontae Adams, Trent Williams, Jalen Coker, Brendan Strange, Travis Etienne, or HN, Jeremy Rucker, Justin Fields, Kenneth Grant, Joe Burrow, Dawson Knox, Mason Taylor, Travis Hunter, Tyler Shuck, Ricky Pearsall, Terry McLaurin, Tyler Shuck, Travis Hunter, Camp Scatabo, Shadur Sanders, and Harold Fannin Jr. Guys, double points today only on Topps Finest Hobby 4-box break. That is double points today only. 14 teams left in that one. And guys, anytime you jump in on the website, remember you get free shipping. But for today, you get a free you get a chance at a Mookie Betts for every $31 spent. Why 31? Well, because that's how old I turned. Why a 2013 Mookie Betts? Well, because 2013, 31, you know, if you switch them around, the 31 kind of makes sense again, right? But guys, let's keep chipping away. 6 jerseys. We got Chipper Jones, Big Papi, Drew Brees, Gordie Howe, Joe Montana, and Patrick Ewing. And here's the deal, guys. We knock out that Shaq filler. We can always probably drop another one if we need it. Let's keep knocking them out one by one. 13 fillers, $8.75 for Shaq +3. Let's keep it going, your chat. Oh, that's right. We do have a filler ready to roll for the jerseys. Give me 1 second. Totally forgot about that. Nick W. gonna take out Gordie Howe. Let's go! We got Josh M. down to Jeff M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rosie, this was what, top 6? Okay, top 8. Russell S, Ryan S, Ryan S, Lynn B, Josh M, Russell S, Nick W, and Chris G. Very nice. Let me go over to our Hall of Fame jersey filler. I want to go like so. Line 1, Russell, you have Ken Griffey Jr., Ryan S., Yao Ming, Ryan S., Randy Moss, Lynn B., Mark Messier. Line 5, Josh M., Wade Boggs, Russell S., Paul Pierce, Jim Tomei, Nick W., and Chris G., Jason Kidd. Some solid options right there, guys. Definitely some great names. Oh yeah. Kevin's like staring at me. I always feel like Evan is judging me. Nick W took down Gordie Howe. 5 players, 13 fillers. 5 players, 13 fillers, chat. Oh, we're ripping it. We're ripping jerseys and Donruss. No, but let me go find it. Devil Dog says, Peacock, how are you, my lovely bird? He was happy birthday, Vivian? Heck yeah, bud. Thank you. I appreciate it. So Rosie, I can't find that one with the green screen is the issue. We'll have to, we can probably make it happen. There's just not one like readily available. There's an office we did it though that we need to probably get. Michael P with 1 spot in 833, the $31 mystery. David Ortiz in 816, the Gold Rush Series 2 Hall of Fame jerseys. And the Guardians and Rays in 830, the All-Star Game Mega 5-box break. Let's go! Chipper Jones, Drew Brees, Joe Montana, and Patrick Ewing. And 13 fillers. These are some big names, chat. Big names. What's that? Am I good? Okay. Okay. And guys, that Donruss filler is for a chance at the Sixers. Just 4 fillers left and 15 mini fillers. 4 fillers, 15 minis. You know what? Give me just a second, guys. Evan, you want to talk to them for a second? I think I have something. Give me just 1 second, guys.
You have something?
I think I do. Let me go check my PC.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? On this lovely birthday night of Vivian. Been a lot of ruckus in there. Listen, guys, I have been all Peacock, or is that Rosie? I mean, either which way, it's fine. So, how are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, I've been waiting on this jersey break to break all week, so it's my Friday. I need it to break today so I get to watch it. We just have 4 players left and 13 fillers for Shaq. Doing good. Watching you on the sheet. I was watching you on your sheet. It's one of my favorite pastimes, you know, just kind of creeping on you. Sometimes, you know, might be out your window. Sometimes it might not be. Who knows? Nah. Who all is in here right now? I too love watching you beat up. Chipper Jones, Drew Brees, Joe Montana, and Patrick Ewing. Those are $35 for Chipper is crazy, honestly. And we have this Donruss, which was wild earlier, but super close. Defo Doc with a filler in the jerseys, Shaq +3, drops it down to 12. Knocking it closer. But yeah, Shaq is my GOAT. So a lot of people say, you know, MJ or LeBron. You know, even Kobe. But yeah, Shaq is my guy. I think he's the most dominant player of all time at any point in time. Who else is in that filler? Shaq, Karl Malone, Stan the Man, and Joe Namath. I mean, that's pretty good filler, honestly. No, LeBron is going to the Warriors. He's going to play with Steph, give it one last run, and see what happens. Or Miami. That's my second option. Definitely not going to OKC. So yeah. Yeah, so Jalen Williams from Fort Smith, him and Isaiah Joe actually just got streets named after them down here. So that was pretty cool. It had a whole like unveiling ceremony and everything. Birthday girl's back, so I must leave you guys. So later, guys.
Arnar of the nations. I mean, maybe they'll chant to have you back, you know?
No, it's your birthday.
Ah, I can still see them chanting.
Also, your phone.
Huh? What about my phone? Oh, yeah. But that was a text notification. JP with the filler, let's go! 11 fillers for Shaq +3, chat. Mm-hmm. John P with the filler for 816, the Gold Rush Hall of Fame jersey 2-caser. Let's go. Devil Dog says, give me Patrick Ewing. Let's go. Guys, 3 names, 11 fillers. Let's go. We are right there. And it says, I'm so excited. And I just can't fight it. He goes, I'm turning into a sucker for auto memorabilia. Dude, it's legit. I went to my office because I know I have some Philadelphia autos. I was like, I'm curious. I know it's not Edgecombe, but I know I have another decent one. So I was like, let's go see what I have. But guys, 3 names left. Chipper, Drew Brees, and Joe Montana. Yes, please. To any of those 3. And guys, remember, every 31 gets you an entry for a chance to win a Mookie Betts. Gary? The ninja's name. He's a ninja. He's a ninja. He's a ninja. Ninja snails with 2 spots. With 2 spots in 833, the $31 Vivian mystery. Let's go. Is that because? Ah. Oh. 100%, bud. 100%. Like, we need it all, bud. We need it all. Did you guys see, Mizorowski's outfit on the red carpet today? Wild. You know, some players look sharp. What's that? Yeah, he definitely has had a few different, like, wild. But, so, Mizorowski obviously couldn't bring his dog with him to the All-Star game, so he did the next best thing possible. And, let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Like, they have it in there, but it's like a... He has his dog on the inner, like, suit jacket. Chat, 3 spots, 11 fillers at 875. That is Shaq plus 3. Shaq plus 3. Let's go. Oh, I don't know. Oh, watch, hold on. Look. He put his dog on the inside of his suit jacket. Just a little picture. Looks like a little Pomeranian. You know, for as big of a guy as Miz is, to have a little Pomeranian is kind of wild. Cute dog though. Hey, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Chat, we have 8 filler spots for Drew Brees at $8.50, and then 11 fillers for Shaq plus 3 at $8.75. Let's go. Also, that's the wrong price on the filler. It's less than $8.50. That's my bad. Hi. I'm the dummy. $6.50 on that one. Hi. I misread the wrong info. It's fine. Nah, you told me you were changing it. That was originally up there for 1 and 6. I misheard the number. That's my bad. But guys, 34 spots left in Goodwin Champions. That's an 8-box break. All-Star Game Megas, we are working along on that one. The 2-box Finest Mega, moving along on that one very nicely as well. Let's keep attacking these spots. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds, Leaf Jumbo, 2-box mixer, Vivid and Pro Set Jumbo. Vivid and Pro Set Jumbo, 2 boxes. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock right now. Guys, let's keep attacking this break. Oh, well, believe me. Diamore, Diamore, Diamore. What did you just do, sir? He says, give me 2 more 76ers fillers. Let's go. Nick W. taking down 2 Drew Brees fillers, $6.50. Let's go! Let's go. This is us attacking these fillers, guys. We're doing this to the fillers. We're knocking them down. Yeah. Huh? Rosie, I'm gonna... Will you just check the noise on this to make sure it's not crazy? Well, no, I'm saying, will you just check what it says in the video? It's on the Gold Rush Series 2. If you'll just look at that. I put the little link in there. I just want to make sure it's an appropriate one to download. Peacock says, Vivian hit the dancing cat. Ninja dances like that cat. I've seen it, says Peacock. Sheesh. Diamore took down the 2 fillers for the Donruss. Guys, we're going to be down to 2 fillers for the Sixers and 15 minis at 650. But only when he hears the song Careless Whisper. Da, 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 da. That's funny. You said you'd call your sister to play that? Why is that? Oh. Yeah. Just wild. That's funny. But guys, 3 players, 11 Shaq fillers, 6 Drew Brees fillers. We can do this. Right now, it says I got 28 of you in here. That's more than enough to make anything happen when we all work together, right? So let's put some blinders on, let's attack a couple breaks, and let's go get them. Chat, you guys do anything fun today? I went to lunch with the shippers. That was definitely a ton of fun, as usual. Chomps took a photo. We'll have to have him actually post it at some point. Guys, we adjusted the A10 Donruss Basketball Sixers filler and mini to get us a bit closer overall. Let's go get it. Oh yeah, just Chipper and Joe. Peacock. But you didn't notice a Peacock. John says a very early good morning to you, V. What time are you ending the show this morning? When the sun rises today? I imagine you would do it, wouldn't you? I would, John. So long as I'm filling some breaks, I want to rip. You guys have no idea. Like, there's nothing I want to do more than just knock out every single break on this panel. Like, I want it, my guy. I want it all. Nick, you and me both, bud. You and me both. I want it all. Bow, 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 bow. You're not wrong, Peacock. You're not wrong, bud. Alright guys, are you guys able to listen for me? I don't have my master sound technician right now. Hold on. Oops, I forgot to save the file. Bad, Vivian. Too loud, not loud enough? Because I don't think the Baywatch one's in this break. Sheesh. Questioned it. Do I ever think about opening my own card store? No, not at all. I see what goes into just doing this, and I could only imagine having to actually stock everything and stuff like that. No. I love what I do. I definitely do. But there's a lot of behind the scenes work that goes into it. And if I had to do it by myself, woof. Woof. Craig with the filler for Disney in 803 and the Tigers in 830. All-Star Game Megas. Let's go! Let's go. Yeah. Diamore says, don't do it, Vivian, don't do it. Yeah, it's very hard to operate a brick and mortar store. 100%. Oh, Shaq filler Sheegown. Ten, 6, and 2 players, says Peacock. The Sixers filler not flying is a bigger mystery than how the cat dog digestive system worked. Woof! Yeah, almost impossible to get a corporate account anyways. It definitely can be. 34 years, my dad had one, millions of cards in storage now that he closed. Yeah, no, absolutely love what I do. Honestly, you know, I feel like sometimes I get judged for being at work a little too much, but honestly, I love it. So is it really work? The only part she hates about her job is a heel Peacock. Nah. Don't even hate that. But guys, we were right there. All-Star Game Megas, Hall of Fame jerseys, Donruss basketball. They are all on the rim of breaking. Evan wants me to say a word, and I'm purposely not saying it.
That sounds... You hate me to say that.
John says, seriously, how did cat dog digest food? You know, we're still not sure.
How did cat dog do what?
How did cat dog do lots of things, says Evan. Well, didn't they have doors that would go to separate ones? I don't know. I always laughed that their house was like a dog bone fish. Yeah. Cat dog. Bow, 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 and a little cat dog. Peacock is saying I punched a dog. Chat, don't let him fool you. I did not punch a dog. We got the Bulls, the Grizzlies, the Kings, and the Spurs, chat. Bulls, Grizzlies, Kings, Spurs. We are right there. Right there for the taking. Chipper Jones and Joe Montana, chat. Chipper Jones, Joe Montana, last couple teams available. Let's go get it. Grader says, shaking my head. Grader, I'm trying. Yes, I did see that. I did see that, which was absolutely wild. Like, absolutely wild. Keeps you up at night? Bud, believe me, it's one of those, like, I want to fill it. Have you ever wondered why Goofy could talk but Pluto couldn't? Cardinals and Angels in 8:30 for Jose M. Let's go! Let's go. Rich says, just watch the All-Star game. Sleeping. Yeah, it was different. It was very different. Yeah, it absolutely wild. I didn't see what happened to him as far as after, but I did see him get like flung up in the air. There was a guy at Yellowstone, and he was there was a bison just kind of chilling there, and he was like rolling around in the grass and stuff. So they were taking no. No. It wasn't a rhino. So it was a bison. No, CNN. Grandfather recovering from surgery after bison attacked. No, I was like, it's not AI. No way. Like, it genuinely was a thing. Guys, can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? I'm showing green again, but I don't think my chat's reconnected maybe, so. Okay, cool. I have no idea what in the world just happened. All of a sudden, it just showed our internet being out, which was wild. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna have to go yell at someone for that. Honestly, I don't know if just something surged and maybe our router went out for a little bit, but we're hardwired in on 2 different computers with 2 different networks, and we're both having issues. So something went on with either the power lines that go into that, or no storms. That's what's wild. Absolutely no storms. Guys, here's the deal. We got 2 names left. Chipper Jones, Joe Montana, and 6 fillers for Drew Brees, 10 fillers for Shaq +3. Go Pat 7, yes it did about an hour ago, sir, about an hour ago. Movie Man says, did it take your Wi-Fi out? Movie Man? No, well, I mean, technically it took our Ethernet out, so. But I even went to go do a speed test on my phone. I connected my phone and it was like 10.7 megabits per second, which is not good. Definitely not good for much. But guys, 4 teams left in Donruss basketball, 8 boxer, 4 fillers left for the 76ers, 10 minis, 10 Shaq fillers, 6 Drew Brees fillers. Let's go knock out both of those here in the next little bit. I know we can do it. We have at least 1 more hour. I think we knock out both breaks. 24 hits out of the Donruss basketball, and that's not including all the numbers. Can you imagine if we pull an Olivia Miles just numbered card? Sheesh. It's probably going to be pretty insane. Let's go do this to the filler chat. Ready? We're going to be Pac-Man in this situation, and the filler's the ghost. Let's go close it. Peacock says, Olivia Miles, she makes me want to watch WNBA basketball, says Peacock. Sheesh! Whoa. Peacock says he wants an Olivia Miles wig to wear to the games. No. No. Chat, tell Evan no more labels.
All the more labels.
Evan probably would say that's fine. Evan's like, sucker. You thought that was a punishment. It wasn't. Chat, we're right there! Right there. Every 31 gets you a chance to win a Mookie Betts auto. Do not miss out on that. I think that's from when I was trying to see if they would potentially. No, Evan was judging me. He's like, did you forget your AirPods again?
No.
On the clock right now, guys, for the Leaf Jumbo 2-box mixer, we got the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets. Brewers, Twins, Mets. So Rosie, is your sister's already in Austria? Does she come back to fly back out with them? Okay. Sammy says Donruss basketball is so close. Yeah, it is. Hey, Evan. Swizzy says happy birthday, V! Thank you, Swizzy. Alright, guys. Swizzertons, did I just hear you like the Kings? Is that what I just heard, Swizzy? That you like the Kings? Here's the deal, chat. 810 is a Donruss basketball 8-box hobby break. So many hits with Donruss basketball. Confused why some aren't buying in. Sold 2 Donruss autos at $300 a piece this past week. Sammy. I think people are just sleeping on it right now. Mike Z took down the Orioles in 8:30, the All-Star Game Mega. Here's the deal, guys. We have just 4 teams left, 4 fillers for the 76ers, and 10 mini fillers. If that break closes tonight, have you guys heard of Eminent? Absolutely disgusting. Well, I may or may not have a pretty cool one. We will give away this Yang Hansen to one of you guys in the break if it closes tonight. It's numbered to 99. It is his rookie, and it's pretty sick. Evan says he is showing some flashes in the Summer League right now. And if we close the Hall of Fame jerseys, Evan's firstborn is up for grabs.
Good luck.
Yeah, but those breaks gotta close. John C took down 2 spots in 833, the $31 mystery. Let's go! 4 teams, 4 fillers for a chance at some great hits in that break, with it being 24 autos and the Yang Hansen rookie photo to 99 out of Fanatics Eminent. And those are thicker than an 8x10. They're like a thick cardstock. $30 fillers and 6 total spots between 2 breaks. Let's go get it. And the birthday bash with a bang. Swizzy just took down the Kings. 3 teams, 4 fillers, 10 minis. That closes Donruss. And then the Gold Rush Hall of Fame auto jerseys, 2 names, 10 fillers, and 6 Breeze fillers. Let's go! I don't know how Larry is still sitting there. John C says happy birthday, V. Thank you, John. Hope you are having a fantastic time, my guy. I know why. I realized that. I was like, oh. JC with another Drew Brees filler. Let's go!
It's all about humanity.
He took down a Drew Brees filler. That's going to get us down to 5 Drew Brees fillers. 5 Drew Brees fillers is $6.50 per spot. You guys said she's in love with the boy. You're right there, guys. 3 teams: Bulls, Grizz, Spurs. Solid options, solid teams. You know what? Let me do something here. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Right? Look at that Donruss. Swayze says, V, I know that Longoria yesterday wasn't an Eldridge, but still a cool card, right? Right? It was disgusting, bud. You know, it still was something really, really fun for your Giants. I mean, I was hoping to get you like a fun Barry Bonds, you know? John says, V, no birthday cake slice on hand? No, Evan said he was going to bring a cake and then he didn't. Rosie goes, wow, throw him right under the bus. Yeah. No, seriously, I told them I didn't need anything. I really did, so. Evan says, I'll bring your pink cake next week. No, I genuinely, you know, it's one of those situations where like I didn't need anything. I really just wanted to stay busy and keep moving and doing stuff tonight. So I was, you know, you guys have absolutely crushed it. We've done some great stuff, so I'm not messed up about I genuinely told him I don't need anything. You know, Chomps kept insisting we'll get up and we're going to lunch, and I kept saying no, and he was like, you better get up and go to lunch, and I'm like, no. And then I got called again and said, you better get up and go to lunch, and I was like, I guess. Swizzy, they are, dude. John says it's Peacock. I'm here Monday through Saturday till we end the stream. Sundays start at 9:30 p.m. Central, though. Here's the thing, like the schedule changes more often than not. Right now, it's right now we're in this July temporary schedule, and then it'll switch over. Yeah, if they don't start the stream, they usually finish the stream, or vice versa. Sammy says, first off, happiest birthdays to you. I hope you're blessed with many more. Second, gonna stick around for a few more minutes to see if that Donruss closes, but Wednesday is a long one for me. Sammy, we're closing Donruss. We're closing. Peacock says, I need a hero. Trust me, Sammy. I want to see it. That's why I had Evan go grab the Eminent from my office. I'm like, I want to see it. Sammy wants a Spurs. Heck yeah. Here's the thing, like, I have a feeling we're gonna open that break and we're gonna pull some disgustingness, and then it's gonna be like, you know, just, why didn't we do that sooner? What, but what? Yeah. Chicago Bulls and Donruss basketball. Dennis Rodman, Derrick Rose, Joakim Noah, Lachlan Olbrich, Matas Buzelis, Nate Robinson, Noah Essengu, Steve Kerr, and Tony Kukoc. Evan, who is Steve Kerr?
Coach for the Warriors. He was also a point guard for the Bulls.
Great player, right?
Yeah.
Why is he still on this board?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, honestly.
Rosie says Joakim Noah is so sexy.
That dude had the ugliest shot. But it went in, so I don't know. It was like spin when he shoots free throws. It's the craziest thing.
Or not. Or not. Here's my feeling, chat. You can do it! Let's go. Guys, we are in the red on so many great breaks. I gotta see at least one more, if not two more. Can't let 2 jerseys roll over to tomorrow. No way. And 3 teams in Donruss? Heck no, chat. Of the 3 team breaks for Donruss, who has the best hits? Bulls, Dennis or D Rose, Grizzlies, Cedric Coward, Spurs, Carter Bryant. I think those are some pretty solid options there, my guy. You know? I don't know. I don't know, Chatskis. I don't know. We're right there, though. 4 76ers fillers at 15.75. But first, who's going to take our first mini at 650? It's that first mini filler to go is really what's going to spur this conversation. Right? One at a time, one brick at a time. Let's go. I've definitely seen a phenomenal break for the 76ers. Yeah. AI, Allen Iverson, you have Dr. J. You're going to have BJ Edgeco. Some massive, massive hits. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Let's keep attacking. I'll be back in just a minute.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Who's taking the first filler of the minis? Sixers are loaded. Philadelphia, Allen Iverson, Hunter Salas, Jared McCain, Julius Erving, Lou Williams, Sean Bradley, and BJ Edgecombe. Why is that the first place you think, Peacock? A Dr. J auto pool would be epic, right? You know, Dr. J, Julius Erving, that's an incredible hit.
Why did
He might have not signed a deal with Panini. I don't know if he has an exclusive with anybody else, though. So he had to deal with Panini before, and then through Fanatics for memorabilia. But I'm guessing Embiid. I don't know. I don't know. Tomorrow could be a movie with so many breaks close, or could we just have a sneak preview tonight? I vote for a sneak preview. Nathan K with 1 filler and 2 minis for the Sixers in 8-10 Donruss basketball. Let's go! Sammy says, I think they missed the boat not doing a VJ AI Dr. J triple auto. Probably right on that one, Sammy. You were probably correct on that. 24 autos, though, guys. These aren't megas. These are hobbies. Like, we're going to get some incredible hits. And here's the thing. These cards are selling incredibly well. There's some players, you pull a good one, you are looking at some good cash. Whether it's Panini or not. And, you know, at the end of the day, there's still the value there. Just makes it a ton of fun. I want want to give away that Yang Hansen auto in the process of knocking out these breaks, so let's keep working together here, chat. And guys, remember, every $31 gets you a chance at this Mookie Betts. And you don't even have to pay shipping on the website. All these scratches, by the way, are on the plastic. It's just one of the PSA Fit ones, so I haven't... I'm like, the other ones are a little looser, so I just haven't changed it. But on card, not a sticker, nothing like that. Mookie Betts incredibly tough to find. Bulls! Shigan! Who's dancing in Pamplona? Who's running in Pamplona? With the Bulls. Who got a black bag? Evan, will you go grab me some black bag jerseys? There's a case that's open in there. Should be like the top case. So grab me like 3 of them. Diamore took down the Bulls in 8-10 though. 2 teams, 3 fillers, 8 minis. Let's go! Yep. Jeff M is paid for a Gold Rush black bag. Do you want top or bottom there, my guy? Once the camera comes back on. And then we also had Scott M do some wild stuff there as well. Jer Bear 2 Shaq fillers, let's go. Jeff says, give me the top one you got. Let me finish adjusting this camera, okay. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Cheers, Swifty Bear with 2 fillers for Shaq plus 3 and 816. Let's go! Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Rudy Rudiger, never quit. Notre Dame, Rudy Rudiger. That's sick. That is sick. Heck yeah. Evan, let's start slow chanting. Rudy, Rudy, Rudy. Right? Evan did not slow chant with me. Why not?
Fun fact, I've never actually watched that movie all the way through. Like, I probably watched it in bits and pieces. But I've never just sat and watched Rudy.
Guys, Evan loves football. And he has never watched Rudy in its entirety. What?
Yeah, I know.
He also didn't cheer for Oklahoma in the finals, although he claims to be an Oklahoma fan. You know, Evan, sometimes you disappoint me. We put this on the personal show. Jerbear. Sammy says, punch the Woo Pig Suey button, V. 100%. 100%. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab it. Evan. Oh, no. We're not rewarding him for his actions. This is a punishment for his actions. He doesn't like the Woo Pig Suey.
Winnipeg City, you know.
Evan, you are cursed. Swizzy says, hasn't seen Rudy? Not in its entirety, Swizzy. I only watch that one like once to twice a year, Evan.
Probably not even that good. Just watching a guy sit on the bench the whole time telling his movie's crazy.
Or should I go with the pen? Or the Sharpie? What should I launch at him, chat? Evan loves Wemby and the Spurs. 100% he does. There's not a player he loves more than Victor Wembanyama. Pen? Or the Sharpie? Me and Evan went to K-pop Demon Hunters instead. Rudy is only number 1 on the list of must-watch football movies. Rudy, a million times greater than Draft Day. According to IMDb. Guys, 2 76ers fillers at $15.75 and 6 minis at $6.50. He better not say he hasn't seen Remember the Titans, though.
I watched that for Hayden Panettiere.
He said, Evan?
We're the same age, okay?
He said he watched it for Hayden Panettiere. Radio? 100% it does. Radio?
It's crazy seeing something back in the water.
Play like a champion today, John. 100%. You know, sometimes I question Evan's sports.
100%, John.
He's too busy watching One Piece when he's sorting. Yup.
First off,
Richard says, oh my god, so close! Come on, people, I got sleeping to do! 2 teams, 2 fillers, 6 minis. Let's go, chat! 2 teams, 2 jerseys. Guys, come on. Come on. If there was ever a day to do it for Vivian, today is that day. Okay? Could we be any closer on these breaks? Dash Chandler Bing, probably. Peacock just, you know, threatened to do something.
they grow that beard out.
Evan says you need to grow that beard out. He said it's getting shaved this week, like Thursday. Have you watched Little Giants? 100%. The annexation of Puerto Rico? Yeah, John. 100%. Great movie. Rick Moranis. Icebox was a cutie, says Peacock. The Express, 100%. The Ernie, shoot, what's it? Ernie. That one, of course, has what's his name? Dennis Quaid's in it. Ernie Davis. Thank you. I was like, he was number 44 at Syracuse. Then he went to the Browns. Yeah, great movie. Evan, what is your favorite football movie? And don't say Draft Day. Give me the phone. Give me another one. What's your second?
Probably The Replacements.
He scares me, chat. We Are Marshall. 100%. Good one. The Replacements is your number 2 all-time football movie?
Yeah.
What's number 3? Number 1 is Draft Day.
Probably Remember the Titans.
Number 3 is Remember the Titans. I think Evan has his priorities way wrong. Nick says they take these for ingestion. We take them for intimidation. Brian's song, solid one. Yep. Sad movie. Sad movie. Both versions, because there's 2 Brian songs. Mookie Betts on the line. We are there. Remember the Titans greater than any other football movie?
Actually, greater. Why if they do?
Oh, so greater's a good one. Yeah. I will give you greater. Yes. I'm trying, Peacock. But I'm trying. And so, okay, that's one I will say I have not watched.
Oh, on the turntables.
Evan, that's, well, it's a good one. It's not, you know, it's not like what you missed and everything else. Blindside's good. Swizzy says my favorite football movie is Bend It Like Beckham. That's football, Swizzy. Football. Jeff, would you like me to go get another one, or would you like the one sitting to my right? This is how I take my mugshot photo. This is my name up there, and then this is the board I have to hold. Except I'm like, ooh, I get to choose? Am I feeling this one, or do I need to go for another one? Un momento, Jeff. Vivian wants to rip jerseys and Donruss before she leaves tonight. Do you think we can do it? Oh, football. The Rock. Heck yeah. Alright, Jeff. Number 34. Jackson. Dexter Jackson, says Peacock. League of Their Own, 100% an all-timer. Although, you know, all-timer for sports movies. But are we going, you know... I mean, I can inscribe Super Bowl MVP. I can make it happen. Let's see here. This is Hoosiers, 100% great one. Only Dexter Jackson I remember is the bodybuilder. Coach Carter, 100% a good one. Dexter Jackson is Super Bowl 37 MVP. Nick says, Chomp should rent you the Field of Dreams house for a weekend. Wouldn't that be sick? Live from the Field of Dreams. You can now Airbnb it. Sheesh. That'd be kind of cool. Chat, today we're taking our talents to Iowa. The longest yard, the original, says John. Yeah, so Evan said longest yard earlier, and then I was like, wait, which one? He's like, I kind of like the remake more, and I tend to agree, but I'm also biased because I do like Adam Sandler. Yeah. Wildcats. Peacock says Adam Sandler officiated his wedding. Peacock's wild, though. Evan says, I feel like Peacock would have married Adam Sandler if he was up there. Sheesh. Secretariat, does that count as a sports movie? 100% it does. 100%. Necessary Roughness, yep, a good one. The Program, so I've never seen The Program.
More of a Racing Stripes type jump, so.
Okay, Racing Stripes is a good one. Chat, 2 fillers for the 76ers at $15.75, 6 minis at $6.50, Grizz and Spurs. Grizz and Spurs. Yeah, Grader, all sports. You can toss anything out there. There's Bad News Bears, duh. Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Richard says basketball, basketball, basketball. He's like basketball, basketball, basketball. Basketball. Yes, let's go. I want it all. The bar fight is at Billy Bob's in the Stockyards. Ooh, Billy Bob's. I think Mrs. Chomps had a shirt on today from Billy Bob's. Save me, Tom Cruise. If the fillers and chipper get taken, I'll bite the bullet and take the Montana. I just might not let it in my house, says Jeff. You hear that? Chipper Jones at 35 and the fillers. And Jeff's like, I got you on the other one. No, Jerry, the Mookie still needs to find a new home because it's still live until the end of the stream. So, everyone has a chance to get it. Several of these teams get you several chances. Some get you 2 chances, some get you 3 chances. Heck, Chipper Jones alone gets you 1 spot. Let's go. Probably not the best movie as far as plot, but as a kid, getting to watch Space Jam in theaters was pretty awesome. I've always loved MJ. So, I was too young for Space Jam in the theaters, but great movie. Honestly, I thought it was a great one. Great movie. That one's one where the plot's not as, Glory Road, 100%. Burrito, taco. No. Nacho, taco, burrito. Hot doggo. Nacho, taco, burrito. No, I'm looking for hot doggo. Nacho, taco, burrito. The old University of Texas, El Paso, or Texas Western. So I'm 100% a sucker for a great, I'm 100% a sucker for a good, true story. And, I think that one qualifies, you know? Hold on, we have a Niners fan in the chat? Swizzy! Why is Joe Montana still there if you are a Niners fan? Swizzy. Swizzertons. We get our fair share of Montanas. Why are we letting him sit, Swizzy? John says Champions? Is that the one with, is that the one with Woody Harrelson, the newer one? Montana gone, Swizzertons. 3 Shaq fillers. She gone. Swizzy. Taking down 3 of the Shaq fillers. We're going to be down to just Chipper Jones. 4 Shaq fillers and 5 Drew Brees fillers. Let's go. Miracle. Miracle's a great one, yep. Not tonight. Nine total fillers in the jersey break to close that one out. And just Chipper Jones at $35. Larry Wayne Jones, aka Chipper. Richard says opens window. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. John says the Mighty Ducks. The what message? Hmm? Last 4 shack fillers. Shake on. Mm. Yeah. Uh, John says no Chipper Jones. I think so. But I'm not 100%. We do. Now I'm like, now we're just minus megas. You scared me. But yeah, we do have the $5 stop scrum. Guys, 5 fillers left. Let me go run the filler for Shaq. Look for more fun memorabilia breaks to come. NFL 8x10s, hockey jerseys, multi-sport Funko Pops, and more baseball, football, and basketball jerseys. Here we go, guys. Nathan K down to Jeff M. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K, Nick W, and Jeff M times 2. Next year, we need to send you a singing telegram for your birthday. That'd be wild. Wild. Nathan K, Shaq, Nick W, Carl Malone, Jeff M, Stan the Man Musial, and Joe Namath. He says, let's go! Chipper Jones and 5 Drew Brees fillers, chat. Yeah. You're not wrong. $6.50 for a Drew Brees filler and Chipper Jones, Larry. Jeff says, can we get a hint for the V mystery break? No, because I haven't thought of it yet, Jeff. But I can tell you it'll be good. I can tell you I'm going to take a look at who's in it and kind of get an idea for what I'm going to do with it just based on who's in it. So, highly recommend jumping in. Like a Christmas present? You want to shake it? What up, Rally? He says, hi, Val. Happy birthday. I will take Larry. Guys, if that's the case, we'll be down to 5 Drew Brees fillers at $6.50. Yeah. Evan, will you grab me the jumbo boxes for eBay? Top shelf. All the way to the right. Clip our show sheet real quick here, guys. Larry also is an entry for the Chipper Jones. Guys, we are going to start eBay a couple minutes early. Reality is, the jerseys, Hall of Fame jerseys are closing tonight. We're going to make that one happen. So we're going to get this one rolling just a couple minutes earlier. Nothing too crazy. This is the Leaf 2-box Jumbo Mixer Vivid and Pro Set. This is a 2-box Jumbo break. Let's get after it here, guys. Start with Pro Set. Double Doc says took 2 more mini. We are full on Hall of Fame jerseys. Those rip after eBay. Jamie Arnold. That is going to be Oakland. Daniel F. 3 of only 5. Ike Irish, Baltimore. That is Tom W. 1 of 1. Sean says, come on, V. Show me that Eric Lindros sweater. Dude, let's get it. Andrew Fisher. Jeff M with 2 fillers. Third one oversold. Do you want me to put that on points or a filler for 810, my guy? Andrew Fisher, Milwaukee, Lucas S. 6 of only 8. It would be a mini filler for the 76ers. Iva Arquette, and yeah, agreed. It was definitely a boring All-Star game. 2 of only 6 for Iva Arquette. He goes to 810, I guess. Okay. It's going to put us down to 4 minis and 2 regular fillers, and then 2 teams left. Iva Arquette on the Frenetic. That is Miami, Nathan S. 8 of only 10. Steel Hall, Cincinnati Reds, Thomas G. Any big hits tonight before I hit Larry Jones' jersey? We've done all right, 3 of 10. We've done pretty good. Had a Superfractor out of the Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters to start our day off. And some great hits all around aside from that. Jacob Lombard, non-MLB, Colin C. Tomorrow, 3 of 6. They come out tomorrow, John. We'll work on getting some stuff up in the coming days and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll either do, we have a few different things coming in, so it'll all get mixed around. I promise we'll get we do have hockey sweaters, though. They will make their way to the website here, you know, at some point in the in the near future. I don't know if they'll get dropped tomorrow. We might go 8x10s, and then NHL jerseys, just a matter of figuring it all out, but it'll be fun. I can promise you that. We have 8x10s, NHL sweaters, Funko Pops, all coming out fairly soon. Braylon Payne, that is the Frenetic. 4 of 10. Bye, Evan. Braylon Payne is Milwaukee. That is Lucas S. Cam Appenzeller. Non-MLB, 1 of 1. Brandon Y with a spot in 833. I did. Carson Benj. Brandon says, just grabbed a spot in your birthday mystery break. Brandon Y, it has been a hot minute since I've seen your name. 1 of 7. I probably haven't seen you since maybe 2021. You were the, not our cousin Brandon Young, if I remember correctly. Marcus Phillips, Boston. Timothy S. Yes. 1 of 1. So he says, Vivian, give me 4 minis and a regular filler for Donruss Hobby. Wei and Lin, Oakland, Daniel F. Swizzy with 4 minis and regular filler for the 76ers, 1 of only 1. Arun Escobar. Correct me if I'm wrong, is he still Phillies? Or was he traded to the Twins? 4 of 4. I know Tait was traded, but I can't remember if he was. Phillies on this one. That is gonna go Babu! Let's go, Babu. Yolfran Castillo, Texas. Jer Bear with the curling spot in 824. Upper Deck Goodwin champions. Let's go! 10 of 10. Cholowski. That is the Dodgers, Chris M. Four of only 5. Curling spot is mine. Right? Merrick Houston, Minnesota Twins, Charles A. $11 of 20. That'd be sick. Yeah, guys, if there's anything you guys are looking at over here, double points until the end of the stream. Highly, highly recommend you guys going over there and over here, because at the end of the day, if you want the spots, you gotta go get in on it now. Brand says, yeah, it's been a while since I've been in here. Chomps and Cat know me as not their cousin Brandon. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not your cousin Brandon Young. Iva Arquette, Miami, Nathan S. Mostly Minnesotans, says Jerbear. 1 of 1. Nah, it's just the box down. I haven't opened it yet. Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay Rays, Nathan S. 4 of 5. For Goodwin Champions and UEFA Finest and MLB Finest, we left double points on tonight since they dropped a little later yesterday. But the double points will end tonight, so if you're eyeing a spot, now's the time to get it. 1 filler left for the 76ers and 2 teams. Nikki Becker, Seattle, Nathan S. That is 3 of 6. Josh Hammond, Kansas City, Christopher M. That is 2 of 6. 100%, John. Can't disagree with you there, bud. Alright, guys, let's get into some Vivid. Some great spots up on those boards, guys, regardless of what it is you may want. Also, here's the deal, guys. Michael Jordan, that's going to be a ton of fun. I think we're going to see some incredible hits there. Marcus Phillips, Boston, Timothy S. 33 of 35. Gerangelo Sanja, Cardinals, Christopher M. 33 of 35. Rock Cholowski. Just don't ask Rob Manfred how to pronounce his name. That is a 1 of 1 non-MLB call and see. He was the number 1 overall pick. Rock Cholowski. James Tibbs III. That is the Dodgers, Chris M. Yeah, he definitely mispronounced some names on draft night. 1 of 1. Malachi Witherspoon, Boston. No, hold on. Kyson Witherspoon's Boston. Malachi is Detroit. Lucas S., 2 of 10. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Michael E. 76ers filler, she gone, 4 of 5. We have the Grizzlies and the Spurs, chat. Are we going to knock it down tonight? Or are we going to let it roll to tomorrow? Personally, I'd love to see it get knocked out tonight, but if we're gonna knock it out tonight, it has to be done by the time we're done with the jerseys. Otherwise, we will call it. Trey Phelps, non-MLB, calling C. Also, guys, right now is about your last chance to keep getting those entries in on the $31 for Mookie Betts, 28 to 35. Sheesh. That'd be wild. Moises Chassé, Phillies, Babu. The Kansas City Comet, says John P. 14 to 35. Felnin Celestin, Seattle, Nathan S. 25 of 35. Diamore took out the last of the fillers for the 76ers, guys. Let's go keep attacking those teams. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona Bonanners. And we're going to have the ultimate look away chomps in just a moment. We have a patch auto. On the vinyl, 1/1, Tyler Bremner with the Halos logo. Absolutely disgusting right there. 1/1 Bremner for the Halos. That is Mike Z. Cole Carlin, Arizona State. He is non-MLB. Colin C. John says, sleep. You don't need no stinking sleep. 1/1. Cade Anderson, Seattle, Nathan S. 8 of 35. Brewers gone in finest. Go take advantage of those double points. And our final hit of the break is going to be Jackson Flora, non-MLB. Brandon, it may not. It may not. 21 to 35. Reality is it might not go till tomorrow just based on the time of night. That is the third one that we've run today. So... Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Guys, if you did not get a hit in this break and you would prefer a shipping refund, shoot us a message on eBay and we'll get you guys taken care of. That's if you do not want a random card. Jackson Flora, Cade Anderson, Cole Carlin, Tyler Bremner, Waldschmidt was to 35, 1 6 of 35. Celestin, Chassé, Phelps, Hagen Smith, Witherspoon, Tibbs, Chalowski, sorry. Senja, Phillips, Hammond, Becker, Guillen, Arquette, Houston, Serwinowski, Castillo, Escobar, Lynn, Phillips, Benj, Appenzeller, Payne, Lombard, Hall, Arquette, Fisher, Irish, and Jamie Arnold. Riley says, I didn't realize you had a birthday break, Val. Give me one. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, guys. We do have a filler to run for Chipper Jones. Or Drew Brees, sorry, Drew Brees. Let's go run that real quick. Nick W down to Jeff M. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W! Gonna take down Drew Brees. Let me go do this. And let's go run our filler for Donruss. Nathan K down to Swizzy going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Nathan K, and Swizzy. Well, hold on, that's top 4. Yeah, top 4. And Jeff M getting in on the main filler for the Donruss basketball. And then let me go grab our 15 names here from the main filler. Top line will win. We got Richard D down to Jeff M. Top line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sixers belong to Richard D'Amore. Let's go, bud. 76ers are yours. Go like that. Alrighty, guys. Let me go get the Hall of Fame jersey clipped. See how it plays out, bud. That mystery down to 17 spots. Guys, here's the deal. All I ask, I have no issue saying, my only contingency on that is that the break is full by the time we are done with the break up in front of it, right? So whatever is to go next would have to be done by the time we're done with this break, okay? Nick W. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. One away, twice. Eek. Says Swizzertons. Alright, guys, here's our cases of the jerseys. I'm gonna open this. Get some rest. I'll put these up here for just a second.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much.
Alrighty, guys. Here we go. First jersey. I want to find one of the names on the front of the jersey. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Timu Solani! There's a hockey sweater. Look away, chomps. Timu Solani, one of his favorites, John C. So I will say, Rosie, these sweaters feel a little bit lighter than the previous version. Before, I could almost tell you what kind of sport we were going to get. So far, I've not noticed that. Devil Dog says that's a great sign for a Mr. Hockey one. Heck yeah. I want to see it. And guys, we do have hockey sweaters coming in here soon. We're going to have Funko Pops, 8x10s. It's going to be a ton of fun, regardless of what it is you guys want. Tons and tons of fun. We do have just 2 teams left in 8-10, Grizzlies and Spurs. Drew Pearson for the Cowboys. Hall of Famer. Very nice. Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson is Brent F. You say this time. Peacock. Oh, Magic Johnson. That is sick. Brian S. Magic Johnson. Absolutely disgusting. Sheesh. Magic Johnson was Brian S. Of course, Peacock. What kind of question is that? We've gotten some good ones, chat. Gotten some good ones so far. Vladimir Guerrero, Vladdy Daddy, Montreal Expo jersey. That is John R. Guys, last chance to get your Mookie Betts entries in as well. Unless something fills and then the stream keeps going. Right now, kind of your guys' last chance. Again, I'll stick around so long as we fill it, right? The Human highlight film, Dominique Wilkins. Very nice. Chad C. Chad C with Dominique Wilkins. And last jersey of the first one. Okay, so this one was a little heavier. I'm curious. Football or hockey? LaFontaine, maybe? Pat LaFontaine. Ben T. Very nice, dude. Pat LaFontaine with a Beckett witness. I'm guessing hockey player for the Oilers or the, oh, yeah. Who do you play for? Oilers? Islanders? Oh, New York jersey, okay. 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 Yeah, I think jersey's probably Islanders just based on the color of it, but Blue and orange? Oh yeah, I was like, this is gonna be... Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Let me seal this one up real quick. Mark it up that way. Alright guys, next case. Alright guys. Yeah, we've got some good ones, dude. That's what makes these ones really fun, right? Is you're getting nothing but like the best of the best. Because at the end of the day, it's not easy to make the Hall of Fame. Coffee. Hall of Famer in 2004. Paul Coffey. Kirk and Kitty. Paul Coffey. Where's Phil? This is right up his alley, right, Swizzy? 100%. Oilers, says John. Wrong net, Paul. Did he shoot into the wrong net, Grader? Straight up all of your alley, says Rosikins, for sure. Guys, we will run this one. We will run this one back. Just probably not for another week or so. He did as a winged Arnar. Dan Marino. That's cute. I love this color jersey too. Movie Man. Movie Man with Dan Marino. Okay. Okay, Movie Man. I see you. Well, now I have to remember how to spell your last name. You would think I've seen it enough times. I could spell it. I still spell it wrong sometimes. I always debate, is it G-A or G-E? And really, it's more the after portion of your last name, after those first two letters. I got the last three letters. It's the everything in between. All right, guys. Donnie Shell, Hall of Famer in 2020. Donnie Shell. Jeremy H. Good Mark Messier. I just saw that. I was like, oh no. Wing B, okay. Give me a second to remember what I was writing. Steelers, heck yeah. Alright, guys. 3 jerseys left. This one was super lightweight. Would not be surprised if basketball. Could be baseball. Or Baywatch. Is there a Hall of Fame of swimming? There should be. Yeah, no, this is the 4 sports. The major 4. Oh! Tony Parker! Okay. Okay, Tony Parker. Guys, if this is a sign, 8-10. Donruss basketball. Spurs. Still available. This is Nathan K. John, he goes no relation. I was like, what? That'd be cool if he was, though, wouldn't it? Do you think you could shoot him a message and be like, yo, Tony, I'm your long-lost cousin, maybe? Alright, this one's super heavy. I'm like, do you think it would work? Be like, yo, Tony, you're my long-lost cousin, twice removed. We have Carbonell. Very nice. Lynn B. Guy Carbonell. Lynn B. And this was, what, Canadians, maybe? Not bad. Nar. Sounds like Nars. Alright, guys. Last jersey. Who will it be? Who can it be now? So he says, fingers crossed. Dick Butkus. Dick Butkus. Brent F. On the auto Bear jerseys. Look away, Michelle. Show sheet. So guys, in that one we have Dan Marino, Dick Butkus, Dominique Wilkins, Donnie Shell, Drew Pearson, Guy Carbonell, Magic Johnson, Pat LaFontaine, Paul Coffey, Timu Solani, Tony Parker, and Vladdy Daddy. Guys, if you guys want to knock one more out, I am here for it, but it has to get done by the time Rosie finishes the math here. Go grab one of those last teams in the Donruss break. Odds to get at least a top loader as high as the sky. 100%, especially with 8 boxes. Later, John. Get some rest, my guy. Yeah, always a fun break. 100%, Swizzy. You just never know what you're going to get with the jerseys, and that's what makes it fun, right? Is just all the hit potential. Such a loose cannon. Why was it a loose cannon, Swizzy? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I also did not watch. What made him a loose cannon? I think it's fun as far as what you can get, right? Like, just from some of the different things you can see. Overall, I think it's a solid option. Rosie says, I haven't been able to go see yet, but I heard a similar comment, and now I'm intrigued. Because it was always a wild mix. Okay. So it's the mix of stuff that made it kind of wild. I can understand that one. Were there any repeats, Swizzy? Did you watch both, or did you only watch maybe one? Or repeats between one case to the other? I know the Taylor Swift album came out. And then I want to say somebody's shoes? Or shoe? I want a Jack Caglione cleat. Things like, you know, size 17 shoe. Like, yes, size 17 cleats. Sheesh. Oh, Dame 8 shoes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard something about. And see, Jay would have lost his mind if he would have gotten to see Dame Lillard shoes. Jay loves Dame Lillard. In fact, I saw him pick up a Dame Lillard basketball when we went up to the card shop like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Guys, you tell me what it is you guys want to see, if you guys want to see something. We are working on the math now for the shark race. And should we close something, we'll definitely get your entries added. Definitely some great spots out there. Disney Chrome, I think, has to close. Goodwin Champions. I want to rip that so bad. So bad. The Immaculate 6-box case. It's going to be a ton of fun. Jared literally changed his name after that Swiftie, and now he switched it back. But yeah, he definitely did that. Yeah, he's in his new era. He's in his Swiftie era. Swifty Bear says, I have 4 accounts. Swifty Bear. He's like, I've been listening, but not talking to me, Swifty Bear? How rude. On my birthday of all days? Gully says, happy birthday, Vivian. Thank you, sir. R&R. I think Peacock's plotting something, chat. I think Peacock's plotting. Happy belated. Well, here's the thing, Swifty. It's not really belated because I still haven't gone to bed yet. So it's still my birthday. So I go to bed. We're celebrating until Disney and Goodwin champions are both ripped. 100%. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. But no, I genuinely think there's gonna be some really big hits the next couple days still. Like, we pulled some massive, massive, massive hits. Ooh, I lean towards Argentina. I think Argentina wins. Now, would I like to see England win? Yeah, I would. But I do think it's gonna be Argentina and Lionel Messi against Lamine Yamal and Spain. And then who wins between England and France? I feel like England wins that one. Might be Mbappe. I lie. Yeah, I don't know. Swizzy says Jer Bear is always listening. I wouldn't say always, but definitely a good portion. Like, he hears Michelle is here and he's like, pop back into the account to get booted. Yes, please. That is one thing. Jer Bear loves being booted. Spain is going to be tough to beat. You are correct about that. I do think I think it's a kind of a storybook finish, right? If Spain were to beat Argentina, right? Yamal, arguably considered one of the new up-and-coming best players. You know, Messi's been a great for so long. Like, he had his championship the last time around. Now he passes the torch to Yamal. I just feel like it could be this really cool, like, storybook finish, right? His market is going to be wild if he wins. I may or may not have listed an auto to end the date of the World Cup. Ends after the championship, though. Swifty Bear says, that Jer Bear guy sounds terrible. Swifty Bear, you are not wrong. He's a real jerk, you know? Doesn't talk to me. 290 swimmers in our race? For Mookie Betts? Okay. I don't know if I expected more or less. Not terrible. Oh. That's kind of cool, though. Okay. What kind of race do we want to do, chat? Is that like a birthday timer? Peacock, don't Google. Have we done the crabs? Have we raced crabs? I'm gonna check this one out before I actually commit to it, please. Yeah, there's little crabs. Yeah, I'm watching it before because honestly, some of these terrify me. So what I don't like is they don't have their names. It's a good thing I tested, chat. No, I wish. I haven't found it at least. There's a grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the
Duckies? Clearly snails.
around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Alright, guys. Top line. Do a 2-hour snail race? Woof. Sir, you want, like, chaos? I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes, though, because I feel like that always makes for a fun race, right? You guys all have a chance for 5 minutes. Alright, here we go. And let me go take our panels off. And they are off. Jesse G taking home Mookie Betts. Sheesh, bud. Mookie Betts, Jesse G. Who was in second is the question. Let's go back here for a second. Lynn B would have been second. Dave S 3, Russell P 4, Yadame 5. A lot of great names in that running. Really kind of cool to see no one like back to back to back to back or anything like that. Pretty well spread out. Jesse G. There you go, my guy. Pretty sick hit. Heading out your way. Guys, if there's anything you guys want to do, hit us up. Go grab your guys' spots. We are ready to be breaking first thing tomorrow. I want to see some great stuff along the way. So, we'll have some fun with it. For now, that's going to be it for us tonight. Peace out.